just kept.
Ah, nice sleep in a bush. Wonder if there's a. There we go. For the chair? Sweet. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Who knows? I might actually be back at work by then. That's what I'm thinking. Is this one becomes my work chair, and that way then we can get rid of the work chair that's almost 15 years old. Oh, but you did so well. You did great. You really look. That chair would not be as nice as it is without you working on it. Okay, and I think that honestly, you know, uh, you know what? I think that she has just outdone herself as a master craftsman of chairs. That's what I think it is, and I think she just, we need to come to an understanding on that one. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Good morning.
Bonjour. Comment ça va?
Comme si, comme ça, et tu.
Eh.
Not that bad, huh?
Oh, you try sleeping in a bush.
You could have slept at my house. I do have a spare bed in my house.
I completely forgot that I have a key there. I'm like, it's too far to my apartment. I'm just gonna sleep here.
You could always move into those apartments over there that are close to the office.
Yeah, but I don't know. I heard they're like 10 grand a month. They're like a fort.
No, not those ones. 10 grand a month is we're way up there. Like at Tinsel
Oh,
Towers.
oh, like the one straight across from like Bahama Mama there on Marathon.
Yeah, yeah.
What do they look like inside?
Just the standard 2-story apartment.
Oh, see, mine's only a one-story apartment at the moment, so I kind of would be gaining a floor.
You'd have more room, yeah. We could always walk over there and look at it.
Yeah, might have to. Um, so you see the interesting little thing about Mason's criminal trial?
No, I haven't really looked at that yet.
We're gonna drop drug dealing. Okay.
Okay, what about
So
evading?
what about evading? Because you have no RS. If you're dropping the one thing that you're sitting there saying you had RS for search, you're admitting that you had no reasonable suspicion, therefore he can't be under arrest. So waiting to see if the judge agrees with them, and then file a motion to dismiss with prejudice. Like, Your Honor, the state's admitting that he was not selling drugs. They don't have the evidence for that. Therefore,
Then why is the point in having evading arrest? Question mark?
exactly. Because there's no way that they could articulate without a possible crime going on there that they had RS on him enough for a search.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw a handoff, but yet you're not prosecuting on that. What you saw was somebody walking along the beach. That's not reasonable suspicion.
Yeah. Yep. He tried to get his car today. They wouldn't let him have his car.
They wouldn't let him have his car.
Yep, because they wanted to search him because he was wearing a mask in MRPD. He was not even remotely asked to take it off.
And they cited reasonable suspicion for that.
Yep. Because he was wearing a mask.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Even though
Yep.
they have had his car for how long now?
Over 24 hours.
And how long was the hold for?
24 hours.
Is he awake?
He said he was going to wake when I emailed him.
Oh, hey, Carl Fuzz is awake. Might give him a really quick call about Alwyn.
Yeah, Mason's awake.
Okay, we might want to take a trip down to MRPD. I'm gonna give Carl a call real
Hey,
quick.
are you able to meet us down at MRPD? We're going to get your car back. Yeah, make sure you don't have anything on
Hey,
you
Mr.
at all.
Fuzz. My name's Logan Stryker. I'm with Williams and Associates. I'm representing Alwyn Azias in this matter regarding a helicopter. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good.
All right, fantastic. Hey, I got a couple of quick questions for you. If you're comfortable, I can ask them over the phone, or if you'd like, you can come down to our office a little bit later today. It's completely your choice. It's just I noted that you were listed as one of the persons in the report, and I just kind of wanted to get your feel of events and sort of try and build a little bit of a better picture, if you will.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine doing that over the phone.
Okay, not a problem. So first question, were you actually in the helicopter that's allegedly flown by Alwyn there?
Yes, I was in the back.
Okay, you were in the back. Okay, and was Alwyn actually in the vehicle, like in the helicopter with you, or was he at his bus?
He was in the helicopter for a good while, and then we landed it and then got in the bus.
Okay, now when you say a good while, was that from like takeoff to the landing at Sandy Shores, or did he get out earlier before the police were involved?
No, he was there when the police were involved.
Okay, and was he the actual
And,
pilot? Like, was he controlling the aircraft, or was someone else controlling the aircraft with his permission?
a little of both. He started flying, and then somebody else wanted to give it a shot, so he kind of
Okay,
gave him a quick rundown.
okay, and was he the one that was at the controls when the police became involved, or was that the other person that wanted to give it a go?
I believe he was the pilot at that time.
Okay, okay. Alrighty, not a problem at all. Look, I do appreciate that. One final question. It does say in the report that Brian Miller made contact with you after the helicopter had landed and that you then advised him that Alwyn was at the bus. Now, did that officer have eyes on Alwyn heading to the bus, or was it only because you told him that they went and looked there?
Uh, fuck, shit, sorry. I jumped on my car, I'm really
No, no,
slippery.
that's okay.
It's kind of confusing. So, when we landed the helicopter,
Hmm.
the police were at Sandy Shores Airfield, and
Hmm.
then, I don't quite know what happened, but somehow me and Alwyn just ended up walking away. Like, no cops were interacting with us or anything, we just
Okay,
walked away.
so
And then
no.
after that,
Okay.
hang on. And then after, so they had Air 1 and 2 in the air. So one of the airs, police helicopters, they were following
Hmm.
us in the bus as we were leaving. And then they kind of just stayed in the air for a good 15 or 20 minutes before anything even happened. Alwyn ended up exiting the bus, and then he said he had to go run down to the store in Harmony.
Hmm.
So I just walked the other way because I'm like, well, I'm not going to drive his bus without his permission. So I
Yep.
walked down to Harmony Repair, asked whoever was working there if I could hang out there for a little bit while I try to get a ride, and he told me to fuck off the property. So I walked across the street to the clothing store, or not the clothing store, the gas
Hmm.
station next to Harmony Repair, and that was when the cop, or Air 1 was following me this whole time, and that was when the cop showed up.
Okay. So I just want to make sure I've got that clear. So Alwyn was at a control of the helicopter and landed at Sandy Shores. Police were there. However, nobody detained you or Alwyn at that time. It was roughly 20 to 30 minutes later on Route 68 near Harmony Repair that police actually asked you any questions and detained you for that questioning and then subsequently went and spoke with Alwyn. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty, look, I appreciate you answering the questions for me. I don't believe I got anything else at the moment. Is it okay if I contact you if anything else does pop back up? You're happy to help us with any questions?
Yeah, that's all good.
Alright, well, I appreciate you so much, Mr. Fuzz. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
I fucking hate all in his eyes already. I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay, yeah. He's already there waiting for us.
I need to remake this without the vest, without the badge.
Alright, let's head her then.
Okay.
Oh look, we're color coordinated.
We'll get some AC/DC playing.
What's that?
Get some AC/DC going. Just spoke with Mr. Fuzz. So Alwyn was flying the helicopter when it breached the no-fly zone.
Okay.
PD got involved. They did speak to Alwyn over ATC radio, and he landed at Sandy Shores. The interesting thing is there was 2 police helicopters, Air 1 and Air 2. Now, when they landed, they did wait around the bird at Sandy Shores Airfield. However, according to Mr. Fuzz, nobody came and spoke to them, so they both kind of just walked away.
Okay.
Now, at that point, they did go to the bus. Air 1 followed them once they were in the bus and started to drive away. They then turned on the Route 68, parked it up. Alwyn then had to go do something. Mr. Fuzz didn't wish to continue driving the bus without Alwyn's permission, so he walked the opposite direction, and police made contact with him roughly 20 to 30 minutes after leaving Sandy Shores Airfield at the gas station in Harmony.
Well, did you move some of the money in your other account to cover your losses?
So why did they wait so long?
Exactly.
Well,
If they knew concretely that he was the pilot, why didn't they arrest him right on the spot instead of waiting? I assume I'm driving again.
Yeah, I brought my slow car. So that's the biggest question though, is why did they wait so long?
100%, and that's what I cannot rationalize in my brain. Because if you've got a suspect that you know has been flying or operating a vehicle in an unsafe manner, yeah, they've done something in this car, I swear to God. You know, why would you sit there and then let that person just walk away?
Drive away.
They let an entire period of detainment without questioning expire.
Yeah.
Before going and arresting them.
Yeah. That makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense.
And my question is, why have the air unit stalk someone if you're not then gonna,
Engage.
It doesn't make sense. Now, yes, admittedly, he's flying the helicopter, and yes, he's gone below the no-fly zone, but, oh, I need to speak to CNT and Weasel. Get an official statement out there, because Alwyn fucking published his own. Do you see that little back and forth in his file?
He didn't publish his own. They quoted him from Twitter.
Yeah. After we had said earlier in the day.
Yeah. Not to. Yeah.
It's like, do we need to spell out in English, we are your legal representation You are running for, a elected
Congress,
position. Yeah. Shut the fuck up Friday applies to shut the fuck up every day.
Mm-hmm.
And you're paying us money to speak on your behalf. Let us do that.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I might talk with Cole, since we now have confirmation that he was lying to us and that he was in the pilot seat.
Mm-hmm.
And see what he will offer us. Hey Alex, what's up?
Hello, old friend. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm just about to pull an MRPD actually.
How fun.
Yeah. So what's up? What can I do for you? Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm all good. I just wanted to call an old friend and see how you were doing.
Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. No, I'm doing all right. Gonna have to give you a call back in a little bit though. Are you at the hospital today? Because I gotta pop down there in a minute.
I mean, yes, but why? What's up?
So my sister's in the ICU and I gotta take her laptop and some paperwork and stuff.
Okay, I'll be honest. I've seen that
Yeah.
outfit before, and I've always said that it looks like it's like all like the innocent freaking.
She's in
like,
room
goody
9.
two-shoes,
Anyway, I do
like,
have to
girls
go.
wearing it.
I gotta
And
try
for
and get a
some
call
reason,
back
it
for a
seems
client,
like you're
so
like
I
here to
will
fuck some shit up.
I'll give you a call
Alright.
back when I'm done.
Yep.
All right.
No.
All right.
No, it's
Appreciate
not
you.
in here.
Bye.
Whatever.
What do you mean, wait a minute?
Too bad.
I'm telling.
And
Go right ahead. Tell. I could care fucking less. Go ahead and do the 311, please, Stryker.
On the way.
I'll just do one, bro. Should I put my shirt on?
Please, yeah.
That
Thank
shouldn't
you.
be a question.
Right. These people
Alright,
broke
babe.
into
Says
the
the one that's
police
wearing a fucking
station.
bikini.
Sir, what is your name?
There's 4 of them. 2 have long hair, slightly matted. Probably could use a shower. The other 2.
Hey, okay, you can shut the fuck up and stop talking shit about my
Okay.
fucking fiance
Oh,
like that.
oh, right,
Hold up.
Right.
Hold up.
Right. These people broke in.
We didn't break in. Now get the
I don't know
fuck
Right,
out.
that's so
who the hell
powerful.
you are,
Right.
but don't sit
Mason,
here talking shit
Mason,
about my fiance.
Mason.
Mason.
Oh,
Please.
Breathe.
Babe,
Everyone,
not
calm
here.
down. Oi.
You
Civil.
might want to deal with the dude in the pink hair.
This
Yeah.
is a fucking police department.
Ruby,
You don't have
nothing
that sort of
wrong.
attitude in here, right?
You did
Yeah,
If you-
he's being
something
problematic.
If you
Wait,
can't, if you can't
I
talk to
did
each other
nothing.
nicely,
Motherfucker
don't
over here
talk to each
talking
other.
shit about my fiance. That's what he's
Hey,
doing.
hey,
Oh,
hey,
so
you
she
guys-
uses a
It's
shower.
all
It's
good.
just not a-
It's all
break it
good.
up. Break it up.
Oh,
Okay.
trust me, I'm fine.
It's not my
I
fault
am-
her hair's greasy.
Mason, just get over here.
Right. Split the parties
Ignore
up.
this
If you're
guy.
if you're
Not
with
my
if
fault. You
you're
look like
You're
a
so
boy
fucking
band.
lucky I'm on bail right now.
Okay.
I am
Just-
on the
the
boy
gentleman
band.
in the tank
Just
top,
stay
go over
here
there,
and be
Over
quiet.
there.
I'm in a Backstreet Boys tribute band.
sir.
He's so
What's
lucky I'm
up?
on bail. I honestly would stab him right
Your
here if I
voice.
wasn't on bail.
Babe,
Stop
Oh, yeah.
antagonizing other people. Don't engage with other people, right?
I
Fine.
have
If
a
we can
It's your
engage
one-
with some
Mason,
conditioner, I'd be okay
quiet.
with
That's your
it. but-
one.
Okay, it's
and
my
only
one warning.
warning.
I won't
Come
do it
over
no
here.
more.
Come over here, Juan. We're gonna have a talk. Just me and you. Come on.
Oh, that's who that is. Okay.
All right.
who's
Okay.
the clown?
Don't worry about it.
Right.
How's it going?
How you doing?
2 seconds. Alright, gentlemen, I'll be with you in 2 minutes. It
Oh,
shouldn't take
easy.
too long.
Yeah.
not a problem.
Right. What are we here for?
Okay.
Mason's car.
Mason Valentino's car here. He was
Might be
actually
Jen.
denied by Cloud for a really
Tyler
bullshit
Cloud.
reason. So,
Alright, what's how do you spell your last name, sir?
Valentino, VALENTINO. First name
Should I
Mason.
explain the reason or?
No,
No,
just
just wait.
Oh,
No, no,
hold on.
we're gonna get your car back first, then we're gonna lodge the formal complaint.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Which vehicle was it that was
the D10.
10 ended in 06 Bravo Hotel?
Mason, I need your plate.
Your license plate.
It's 06BH.
It is gonna be 06BH.
Okay.
3
Why was
Tango
it-
Whiskey 406 Bravo Hotel.
Why was it refused previously?
Okay, so Mr. Valentino came down to collect his vehicle. He was wearing a face mask. The officer said that he'll only release it if he gives him a search. Now, there's no reasonable suspicion, and Mr. Valentino is on bail, but wearing a mask does not constitute reasonable suspicion per the bail conditions. So that search should not have even been entered into. Now, denying a vehicle that is beyond its held point for illegal, holding of the vehicle here is a breach of LSPD, BCSO, SOPs, as well as his public, the fact it's his property. You're essentially stealing it at this time. So what we'd like to do is have the car returned, and we'd like to file a formal complaint against the officer that attempted to search the land illegally, and so that way then we can have that on the docket. Okay?
Perfect. No worries. Right. I'll see. When did you come in for the vehicle? Just please mind. When did you come in for the vehicle?
Do you remember what time, Mason? Was it about an hour ago, 2 hours ago?
It was probably about 20 to 30 minutes before storm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no jobs. Right, what I'll do is I'll go and speak to a supervisor.
It was pretty much
back.
like right before I sent the email.
Okay, that's not a problem. Well, we've got the time there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I just want to show that it was after the allotted 24 hours.
9 minute head up. You got it.
It was after, yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run around the back.
Okay.
Go get an officer. Sorry, that's me.
I can't hear him talk.
It's okay. That's why I'm here, Mason. I'm doing the talking for you.
Go get commands. They're going to come out. They'll take your complaint, and I'll go get your vehicle and bring it around.
All right.
Okay.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Thank you so
you.
much. Okay. So give you a rundown. The reason I'm talking for you is, let's be honest, Mason, you're kind of, how do I say this? When you get agitated, you kind of run your mouth a little bit. I know this.
Okay, I will say this. When I don't know if you noticed, I held myself back from threatening him
You know
because
what?
I'm trying not to go to jail. I have a wedding in a couple days.
I get you. Let me finish them. Okay. That's why I'm talking for you. Okay, they're going to ask you some questions, though. So what we're doing, he is going to go get your car. You are getting your car back right now. Second thing is we are lodging a formal complaint against the officer that wanted to search you, because that should not have happened at all. We are not going to tolerate that. Just because, yes, you've got a couple of cases on the docket and you're on bail, they can't abuse their position of authority. So, they may ask you a couple of questions. I want you to be 100% honest with them. If you're in the wrong, admit you're in the wrong. But if look, there's no signs in here saying you're going to be searched or can be searched upon request. Wearing a mask does not reasonable suspicion make. Okay?
Okay.
So if there's any questions that I think that we would be better asking or answering for you, I'll jump in. Otherwise, if I say, Mr. Valentino, you answer that, that's when you can jump in, okay? Also, please be as respectful as possible. I know you don't have the best relationship with some of these cops, but be respectful, please. Please.
Let me just give you a quick rundown of what happened.
Sure, go
Let's just hope that none of the
Alright,
cops
so
are
I
going to be wearing
came in.
color.
I came in wearing my mask, obviously, and I sat here. Cloud walks up, and I'm like, "Hey, I want to get my D10 back," and I had 311 or whatever.
Hello.
So he came.
Hi.
Who was the one that wanted to do the
We are.
complaint?
All
of you?
Yeah, so Mr. Valentino is the complaining.
He's our
We're
client.
his legal representation from Williams & Associates. I'm Logan Stryker. This is Elizabeth Williams.
I know who it's Williams is. All right. Here, you want to go outside?
Wherever suits for you. I mean, privacy would obviously be better, especially given it's a complaint against an officer.
If I take y'all in the back there, I'm just gonna have to search all of you. So it's
I
up
have
to
a
you.
knife on me.
I have a gun, a knife, and a bat on me.
Yeah, let's just
I'd
go
rather
outside.
go on the fence.
Okay.
I have no problem with being searched.
Someone knocked over the bike.
The only problem I have with being searched is make sure your hands are warm first.
Yeah, please.
Alright, are you asking me questions, or am I just giving you a rundown?
Nope.
Well-
let.
Babe, shut up and let the legal people talk.
All right. Well, here, let me turn the radio off real quick so I can hear everything.
Can I feel that?
105 10-7 off comms. Give me if you need me.
Shit, my car
Who
looks
the fuck
battered.
hit the mic?
I don't know, someone. Probably that one
Alright.
dude.
I swear to God, that dude's gonna get
Okay,
fucking
can we
stabbed.
focus, please?
Let's deal with one thing at a time.
All right, sir. Can we start with your name?
Mason Valentino. M-A-S-O-N V-A-L-E-N-T-I-N-O.
Okay, and then after this, we'll swap phone numbers. Okay. All right. Okay. So, I don't know what any of this is. What any of this is about. So how about you just tell me your version of events, or you can have your legal team either.
Is
way.
that fine if
We
I...
will have the legal team do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Logan.
So, Mr. Valentino's car was seized for 24 hours for investigation, which obviously you have the power to do. Mr. Valentino was made aware yesterday when that time frame would expire. He came down today to reclaim the vehicle. I believe he was speaking with Cloud as the officer he 311'd it in. Now, as our client advises us, Cloud has refused to hand that vehicle over unless Mr. Valentino here submits to a search. Now, we freely offer the fact that he is on bail, and at the time he was wearing a mask. However, bail conditions strictly state that a search can only be entered into on reasonable suspicion. Wearing a mask in a government building is not reasonable suspicion that my client has either recently or is currently partaking in illegal activity. Therefore, the search.
Hold on. Let's stop right there. So within the city limits, wearing a mask on the streets or inside a building is reasonable suspicion.
No, it's not.
So
I'm an ex-detective. Don't blow smoke up my ass. It is not. If you go to court with that, which I'll gladly sue your ass for, you're going to be laughed out and paying me so much money it's not funny. Reasonable suspicion is that a reasonable person would suspect that that person is committing or is in the act, has recently committed or the act of committing a crime per the Penal Code of San Andreas, of which you are entitled to enforce to the letter of the law. Standing there with a mask on could be something like, hey, he's got a disfiguring injury. Hey, he's got sinuses and he doesn't want to spread that stuff around. You cannot tell me that coming into a police station or any government building or walking the streets with a mask on when there has been no 911 calls, there's been no one else sitting there advising, is reasonable
We'll continue
suspicion.
this conversation, but I urge you as a lawyer, sir, to read Article 2 definitions.
Mac, both of you, enough.
No, I mean, yes.
Enough. The point
Who are you,
is,
ma'am?
Seriously?
No, I know who you are, but you're not a Chief Justice anymore, so I'm explaining to your buddy here.
Just please. The tones are getting a little bit much. Now, please, you both are being trying to big dick it here.
No, I'm not trying to big dick it. I have here Clause 2, of which nothing that Cloud could possibly offer or take justifies that search. The vehicle should have been released immediately upon request after the 24-hour period per LSPD and BCSO SOPs for the impounding of a vehicle for investigation. That should not have been a question. There should have been no conditions put on it. The vehicle should have been released. Cloud has overstepped his authority as an officer in not releasing that vehicle upon request.
Shannon, I'd like to talk to you after alone, please.
Yeah, no, I'm just writing this down. It's like,
Dave, did they pick off yet?
Okay.
No, he was calling me because the guy, that owed me their 10K.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So I assume you're wanting to lodge this as a formal complaint against the department?
Correct.
Alrighty. I will send that up. Mr. Valentino, do you mind swapping phone numbers just so I can get in contact with you if there's any other questions, or I could swap with Mr. Stryker?
If you want to have him contact you directly, that's fine. If you want to go through me, that's fine as well.
I was gonna say, if you do call me, if you ask me any questions, it might be delayed until I get my legal representation there with me.
I got you. Here, Stryker, I'll give you mine too.
Yep, no problem.
I don't know if you got that.
I need you guys to go back over by the cars. We'll talk in a minute. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you, Mac. Hopefully you got mine. If not, I'll give it to you again.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Valentino's like 3 times. So.
Stryker, I'm gonna get you to go over there. I need to have a word with Shanahan, please.
Okay. She's dealing
What
with
up,
it
bro?
back.
She's agitated.
Hey, Mason.
Yeah, what up,
With
bro?
with your other one, the criminal charges for the dealing and evading, I'm handling that one for you. I'm
She
not
told
sure.
me you're be main seat.
Yeah. Have you noticed the docket at all that they published?
Yeah, they dropped the drug dealing.
Yeah. So I'm just waiting for a judge to basically sit there and say if they agree with that or not. If they do, I'm actually going to try and move to have it thrown out because why
The
are you under
original
arrest if
reason.
they're throwing out the whole reason for them to make contact with you in the first place?
Yeah.
So we do have a really good chance with it. We've got some really
Mhm.
good stuff to throw at it. Honestly, as I said to Liz, I prefer people to be absolutely honest with me when I'm working for them. I know that,
Yeah.
look, you were down there doing what you were doing. We know it.
Oh,
But
100%. I'll be honest. I did a handoff right in front of them, but
yeah,
they can't prove it was weed.
exactly. And that's my big
Yes,
thing.
Dad.
Oh, we're gonna have to head out soon.
Yeah, no, Liz shouldn't
Wait, I
be
mean
too
at
much
Dad's
longer.
house?
But yeah, no, I just want to say, obviously while you're on bail, do try and keep things on as down low as possible. And,
Yes,
Yeah, he told me about what I put on, and I read the
All right, am I
case,
going? Am I meeting you at Dad's house before
so
the
I
fight?
know what's going on.
perfect. Yeah. So we
So if
should
anything, I'll keep him
All right,
out
I'll
of
be there in a
trouble in the
minute.
meantime.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm not keeping any weapons on me. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm trying not even to speed. Or
Yeah.
I'm speeding. I'm trying to make sure I don't hit reckless driving speeds out. And honestly, if I am speeding really bad, I'm on a motorcycle, so I can lose them real quick.
Yeah, don't need to hear that last part.
Yeah,
I'm just being
that's
honest. You
honestly
said you
what I
wanted me to be
thought.
honest.
No, I
Yeah.
get you, but the
There's honest, and then there's TMI.
yeah, exactly. There's being honest and
I'm
admitting
being a
what you're
good
doing.
boy. I don't even carry a gun on me.
Okay, that's good.
And I stopped myself from threatening that guy because technically that's uttering. Well, technically that's assault because I had the means to stab him
It's
right
okay.
then and
If
there.
you wouldn't have stabbed him, I would have. He was kind of pissing me off because I don't
Oh,
know
he's
who the guy
your
is.
hair is fucking greasy. I wanted
So
to fucking kill the dude.
here's the thing for your knowledge. Okay, you can always quote this to anybody. Per the penal code, I literally have it right here on my phone. Okay.
What about the mask?
Yeah, reasonable suspicion is a set of circumstances which individually may seem innocent enough that when put together leads a reasonable law enforcement officer to believe a person is or has committed a crime. Notice that there's nothing in there that says that a way that you dress, including a mask.
No, I know what he's talking about. It's Article 2, Reference 6. Mask and concealing the identity. Any civilian wearing a mask or concealing their identity in a public area within city limits is reasonable suspicion for a limited search, frisk, slash pat down.
Yeah, but the thing
And
is,
that's under
at the same
general
time,
laws and definitions.
at the same time, reasonable suspicion just because you wear a mask, that's something that honestly.
I mean, I can understand if they covered every single part of my skin on my face, but I mean, this part covers part of my face, you know?
Plus,
and obviously he knew who I was at the time.
Oh, yeah. So.
Jesus.
Yo, has anyone got a mask? Wait, I'm gonna go get one.
Doing?
So, the other thing too is, we kind of, the fact if you're a mechanic or anything, you don't want to be breathing chemicals. It's kind of, honestly, discriminatory. So, we'll see what we can do about that.
I work around cars all day.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, not mechanic, PDM though.
Yeah.
So basically, right now as it sits, we got your car back, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, there's going to be hopefully no further charges in regards to that. But the biggest thing is, like, I don't know if Stryker's told you, we're trying to get the last charge of evading arrest fucking gone, because if they remove the drug one, there's no point in keeping the evading, to be honest.
It's because they're dropping the main reason for the thing at the first place. So it's like,
Yeah.
what do you have? Like, all right, so you just try to move it evading for what?
Yeah, exactly.
Just like if they're getting me for like speeding or whatever, or like reckless driving, and I fled from them, like they can't just not give me the reckless driving, they give me evading. They have to give me both because it's the original reason for the stop.
Exactly. So we're gonna attempt to get rid of the other one. So
I gotta go though.
Yeah, go.
Okay. You go. I've already told you.
I appreciate y'all.
Why does you have to breathe like that?
At Daph's house.
It helps if I, recognize I unlocked it the first time.
Shanahan wants me to go back to being the judge.
Oh well.
I said to him, as long as Macklemore's there, I can't go back. He's the whole reason, besides the governor, is why I left. Alright, we're supposed to be meeting Vlad Todd today at 9:30, I think I said to him.
Okay.
I know there's the fight as well. I don't know what time that is supposed to be at. Yeah, 9:30. But there's that fight between the governor and Nash.
Oh, is it a Blood Night Bouts kind of deal?
Yeah.
Logan, Stryker, Williams and Associates.
Okay, you don't have to fucking do that fucking weird kind of an intro. That's fucking weird.
Well, I don't actually get to see who calls me half the time, so I just answer it in case it's a work call.
Why? What do you mean, bro? Like, my number, my name should pop up.
No, I actually had it weirdly. My phone lately, when people call, keeps going network testing, and I'm like, oh,
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that all started around Christmas time and hasn't been fixed since then. So, yeah, it is.
I don't know. I don't come into the city that much.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, so you left PD, damn.
Yeah, left PD. Now a lawyer running around defending people. You know, all that good stuff. So, yeah.
You becoming a corrupt Cassandra Cohen, are you?
No, I still have my morals and principles. Thank you.
Yeah, just you wait.
No, there is no just you wait. I don't do bribes or anything like that.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm glad you're doing something you like.
Well, it's something new, something interesting. Gives me a chance to yell at people. I mean, what? Who said
that? No, that's why I have a boyfriend, just I can yell at him.
I feel sorry for him. I mean, what?
You feel sorry for him?
I mean, if you're gonna yell at him all the time.
Yeah, I also beat him up a bit, don't I?
Okay, well.
Fucking left, right, good night in the head, don't you?
Okay, well, you know
He's
that.
running for me because he knows I'm gonna hit him now.
Okay. There's being honest, and then there's being way too honest.
Well, there's nothing you can really do anymore. You're not a police officer, you're not a detective, so.
No, but like, you know, if you guys get married, then eventually he gets sick and wants the divorce.
I accidentally called that, so hi and bye.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, it is good to see you around. I haven't seen you in a fair while.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. Oh, I guess me too.
Well, you know, I mean, you'll probably see me around. You just won't recognize it's me.
Yeah, true. Like, that's true. Actually, to be fair, I don't recognize half of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, without a uniform on and stuff, people just tend not to recognize me. Thought that guy was gonna cut me off. I was about ready to flip him the fuck off.
I gotta go because I gotta fucking throw a punch at my boyfriend.
Okay, well, I hope you'd miss. Bye.
Bye.
That was Caitlin Furtal.
I haven't heard that name in forever.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go to Charlie's office and take her laptop and paperwork to her later. And I gotta find a teddy bear. I don't know what bears she does and doesn't have.
I don't even know if Public Works are still doing teddy bears.
They better still be doing teddy bears.
Alright, let's get posting on that docket too, on that with that charge. We gotta get rid of it.
Which, the evading?
Evading, yeah.
Yeah. I was just waiting to see if the judge assigned actually made a comment on it first to see whether or not they would accept that the charge be dropped. And then make the motion.
I think the judge is actually Charlie. Yeah, it is.
That could be awkward. So, here's my thing, right?
Okay.
I'm running this case over. He's on bail, which gives them reasonable suspicion search. Understandable. But if they didn't arrest him, he got away for the one that they're throwing up on the docket. How is he still on bail?
What are they throwing up on the docket?
The one that we're contesting here. If he was on bail for a crime.
The no contest plea one was before this incident.
Oh yeah, no, the no contest plea, I get that. But that's the one where I kind of sent you at least the ones I remembered and then was going to get your input on, and we can throw it up if you think I've done anything worthwhile. I'm talking about the drug one where they've already pulled the drug dealing. Because if he was out on bail, which they mentioned...
No, that's the one he's out on bail on.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one he's out on bail. They gave him bail. Because the officer was super nice compared to fucktard Malachi. Yes, I'm not in a very good mood with Malachi.
I get this. That's how I knew it was over 24 hours, because I'm like, you know, I was around a little bit later yesterday. You said that, oh, there we go. Concierge eventually took the car. Fucking Shanahan, though. It's like, dude, come on.
Yeah, I had a nice little talk after him, and I go, look, just because I'm not Chief Justice anymore, I am a retired judge. You still have to respect me.
I just, to sit there and say that wearing a facial covering is reasonable suspicion is the stupidest thing in the world, and that needs to, that honestly needs to be fucking overturned or something.
I need to bring that up to the state reps.
Yeah. Like what?
That's
what if,
the biggest thing.
It's like, what if you're raised in Japan where you get sick? What do? You go put a mask on.
Yeah, it's the first thing you do.
God forbid you're a painter or any kind of interior designer who doesn't want to, you know. Why is that car parked over there?
I have no idea.
It's always good to see which cops selectively choose which laws and, you know, amendments and shit that they want to push on depending upon which person it is.
Rapport with Mason and everything isn't great, but you know, he's trying to do better.
Yeah.
Like he at least isn't completely 100% shooting at cops all the time.
Well, I mean, he you know, he admitted straight up he's not even carrying a gun anymore. He's trying to drive as reasonably as he can. You know, go from there. I'm gonna call Cole about this Isaiah stuff. See what he's willing to put on the table.
This is Gordon.
Hey, how's your day looking? You want to escape for a little
Stryker,
bit?
I can't. I am packed tonight, dude. I am burnt on. I am a fucking wick being burnt from both ends right now.
Okay, no, it's all good. I just wanted to see how you're doing, first of all, and then ask you for Underwood's number, because I actually don't have his number.
Yeah, I can possibly do that. I don't know if I have his number either, because I had 270 contacts in my phone until like 2 days ago, and 100 of them disappeared.
Oh shit! All right, well, you know what? I'll reach out to Cassandra. Okay.
I do not have Underwood's phone number anymore. Is he not in the Lures app currently? Also, I wouldn't talk to Underwood yet because I have not briefed him on the case.
Okay. Because, yeah.
I need to still brief him on the case because he does not know what's going on. He was just assigned to it.
Okay.
He's not been in city for me to talk to him yet and actually explain what is going on in the circumstances. So
okay.
As soon as that is done, I promise I will have him reach out to you instantly, okay?
Okay, alright. Now, you need to take a breather, and then we need to go get drunk or something, because you honestly sound like you're about to have a fucking aneurysm.
Yes, I am. I fucking am. And I agree, and we will do that the second I am free.
Okay, well, take a deep breath. You got this. I will wait to hear from Underwood, and we'll take it from there. Don't blow up.
Sounds good. I appreciate you.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
No
Breathe.
promises.
Breathe in, out. Repetitively.
All right. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you, bro. All right. So Underwood hasn't even been briefed yet, and yeah. So not an issue with that one there.
Maybe get Alwyn up here and have a meeting.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I see a couple of people here from Weasel and CNT. I might, if you want to work on Alwyn coming up, I might give them a call and say, hey, we're going to release an official statement in about an hour or so.
Hi, Alwyn, are you busy?
Hey, what's up, Logan?
Hey, Ramses. So, this is one of those weird moments where I get to, grace you with some things. First of all, you've probably heard I'm not a detective anymore. I'm actually now a lawyer working with Elizabeth Williams at Williams and Associates.
Well, congrats.
Well, thank you. It's kind of an interesting little career move, no doubt, but.
For sure. Well, you'll be missed. It was nice to have someone over there to communicate with.
Yeah, well, I mean, the things I could tell you off the record. But actually, funnily enough, it's about the record today. We are, or have been retained by Representative Candidate Alwyn Ozias. We understand that some quotes were placed out by both CNT and Weasel yesterday after, obviously, the information came to light about his arrest. We're going to prepare just something officially for you guys to publish out in regards to that, probably the next hour or so.
Well, he's still welcome to the CNT representative debates. He hasn't come to any as of yet. And there's one going on today.
Okay. I'm not sure if he's still intending to do that one. We have just said that we'll prepare something as his representation is to put out. That way, then, just in case he doesn't, you obviously have something official that we can comment on. Helps get a little bit of stuff out there. It keeps that communication window flowing. So I'll try and get that to you within about the next hour or so, if that's okay.
Oh, all right. That's good to know.
Alrighty, cool.
Sorry, apparently Travis has been stabbed. Interesting.
Travis just got stabbed? Okay. Okay. Well, I will let you get to that. I mean, obviously, hope Travis is okay, but I'll let you get on to that news piece, and good day to you.
Yeah, you as well. Thanks for the heads up.
Not a problem. Bye-bye.
He's on his way up for you.
Cool. Travis just got stabbed. Travis Ray just got stabbed.
Oh, good for him.
Hello, this is Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie. It's Logan Stryker here from Williams and Associates. How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing all right. Hey, I'm not sure if I'm talking to the right person here, but do you actually write and publish articles for Weasel, or are you more like a photographer, or what part do you play there?
I am a journalist, so I do write stories. I do not do the publishing side of them, but yeah, I do write.
Okay, fantastic. Well, we at Williams and Associates have been retained by Representative Candidate Alwyn Ozias. As you may have read, there was an article published yesterday just about his arrest and things like that for an incident. We're actually preparing a statement to release to both CNT and Weasel in regards to that. I just wanted to reach out and sort of make contact with somebody that I can then email that over to for you guys to, publish and put out there, just so that we, it's going to be kind of the official word, if you will.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, if you send that over to me, I can get it to the right people so we can get it up on the website.
All right, fantastic. Well, it probably will be about an hour, hour and a half or so. I'll get that emailed over to you, and then if you have any questions, you can always give me a call back. I'm in the lawyer directory there, so if you ever need anything, you can always give me a call. All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much. You take care, and I'll get that email out to you. Bye bye for now.
All right. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
You look like you're about to plan to take over the world, Liz, when you stand at the window like that.
Maybe next time you and I should run for the governor's seat.
Oh, Jesus, I don't want to kill myself that much.
Probably wouldn't elect me anyways, considering I'm corrupt.
No, who isn't, apparently.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess my thing is, let's see what Alwyn is willing to live with, so that we can try and get some nice conditions on this plea deal. Because, I mean, just by the way that Fuzz said it, I think if we hit court, it's not going to go so well.
I don't think we would have won it. I honestly don't. Like, yeah, it's not always all about the win or anything, but a lot of times this is about regulation changes and everything like that, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't think Schumann realizes that. Yet he's the best trial lawyer this state has ever had and seen. I'm sorry, but it seems like we're winning a little bit more considering the fact that, right? Like, our cases aren't making it to court. We're winning. I don't know. I do miss it, but I know I'm better off. The fact that Shanahan was begging me to go back.
Well, they want someone they can trust. God knows they're relying on Charlie, probably.
Yeah, well, her and I are a lot alike.
You were my sister, too? What?
No. No, I'm an only child.
Resubscription received.
My dad was a cop.
Trevor, thank you so much for the sub, 28 months.
Woo-woo! My mom was a lawyer. She was trying to follow in my grandfather's footsteps because he was a judge, and she ended up drinking herself into a stupor and left me with my grandparents to raise me.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. So people wonder why I am the way I am. Well, that's why I am the way I am. I barely drink. I'm always angry.
Well, there's ways to vent that anger. Have you tried flying to Afghanistan and fighting the Mujahideen?
No. I did serve, though. I was in the Air Force in the JAG.
I was going to sit there and say, if you say Air Force, I'm going to...
I was JAG, though.
Still Chair Force.
Yeah, well, I didn't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, because if you step foot on a base of another service, you get hazard pay. Because the Wi-Fi is not the right speed. Oh, better get you hazard pay. What's this? We don't get lobster with our steak? Better get hazard pay.
I don't actually eat like that. Like, my family came from money. I didn't actually eat like that. Well, mind you, my dad being a cop, he really didn't have money, but still, you know, they didn't really get paid a lot.
Where's this regulation that Mac threw around saying it got amended? Because I'm not seeing any amendments for it.
For what, the seizure one or reasonable suspicion?
Since the penal code does not outline facial wear as a grounds for reasonable suspicion.
You see, and that's the thing, it doesn't, and that's where he is mistaken.
That's why
I just agreed with him to appease his fucking ego.
That's actually with Mason's thing that I wrote up and sent to you. You note I've literally gone through the penal code verbatim and pulled out why this is the wrong charge that he got charged.
Okay.
With.
Oh yeah, I have to look at that still. I haven't had a chance yet.
It's like 2 pages long. It's probably not written very well because I was half asleep at the time, but it gets the point across. Feel free to use whatever you will. Alright, and let me get this thing up on Mason's docket, asking him to toss it out. Well, we won't wait for Charlie because she's in the hospital right now. Should I give a courtesy call to Cassandra and let her know, or should I just post it?
That's up to you. She sounds either very tired or very upset about something. Because I accidentally pocket dialed her.
Might message her then. Not telling her I'm checking on her because she's a nice person when you don't get yelled at by her. You just gotta know how to float down that river of Cass.
Okay, so the attempted second-degree murder charge is aggravated in regards to this document. With that being said, he shot once at a police officer and it hit his vest. The police officer was not brought down by the shots, and he retaliated because they shot at him first. Yeah. Apparently, I don't agree. Honestly, I think he shot the once and then they just mag dumped him.
It wouldn't surprise me, but the one issue that we have is attempted second-degree murder would technically be the charge there because his reckless actions and disregard.
No, I understand that, but it can still be contested Because the simple reason is he shot once. If he repeatedly was shooting, then yes. However, it was once, and he isn't even sure if he actually hit him or not.
Okay, all right. I mean, if you want to do that paragraph up, because I have a feeling that you are more eloquent in that one than I will ever be.
Okay.
I was thinking potentially involuntary manslaughter, like attempted involuntary
That's what I was
manslaughter.
thinking
But
too.
I mean, the hard part is all of these because it was in because they've charged him with felonies. Involuntary manslaughter, slaughter automatically gets rolled into second degree murder because of the fact it's in the commission of a felony.
Yeah.
Of which, some of those already are. Now, I've already accounted for the aggravated battery and the aggravated assault. But yeah, it's just that second degree murder one. I have no. Yeah. I mean, we've already pulled out like 60 months, and I think something like $500-$600 worth of fines that.
I'm gonna read further into that before I add that on.
Spell prejudice for me.
PREJ. Hold on. There you go.
Okay, that's what I've got. Just obviously when we say it, it sounds like it's got an extra D in there. English language is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor, all parties, in light of the state's motion to remove one-time drug dealing charge, we request that this case be dismissed with prejudice. As by removing the charge, that would have removing charge, there would be no cause for Mr. Valentino to be contacted, searched, detained, or arrested. As such, this would nullify any attempt at evasion, as at this point it would be considered unlawful detainment. I have a feeling I fucked up in the English language here somewhere.
Just send it to me and I'll read it over.
Ozias is obviously really concerned about his case, considering it's been about 20 minutes and he's still not here.
No, he's having issues. He just texted me. Okay, so yeah, see, he was only shot once by Mason, and then Mason was downed. But that's the thing is, I do see your point on it, but the challenge with that is they, I don't know, they didn't use excessive force either. That's the only problem too. But the point is, he only got one shot off. I might have to leave that second-degree murder out, though.
That's what got me the most as I was working on it last night. I'm like, I honestly don't think we've got a leg on this one, but that's just me. That's why I was like, I'm going to leave it for you to take a look over and see if I'm missing something glaringly obvious.
No, you're not missing anything, but the assault was the biggest thing for him, in all honesty, was that one. So, yeah, let's leave the second-degree murder out.
Okay. With the aggravated battery, as you can see there, per the letter of the penal code, it is not possible for somebody to batter somebody using vehicles because it is fist-on-fist contact. At most, if the vehicle continued to move, it's technically vandalism. The obstruction of justice, we're not going to be able to fight because he willingly intervened in a police pursuit. That's obstructing.
Oh, no. He doesn't deny that either.
Yeah. So we can at least get those two charges bumped right down and compensated for with costs, etc. So.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and put that in.
Okay. Josh is around too if you want to send the bill for.
Okay. Yeah, can you let him know that I'm sending him the bill for that? Fuck, I need his bank account number if you have it.
Let me see if I've got it, because I think I just saved his name.
Yeah, that's all I did too. Well, let's get him up here then. If he's not busy, he's probably on duty.
Yeah, give him a call. I think he might be out on a call right now, so.
Yeah, just text him then. And I'm supposed to be meeting Vlad in like 15 minutes, and he's probably stuck on the train. So we might have to reschedule that one. Because that train is like 41 deep.
41 stations to go, Jesus Christ. Hi, Mr. Stryker. This is Stephanie Dukakis from Weasel News. We spoke on the phone a bit ago. Could you also include a photo with the prepared statement? If you do not have one available, I can come take one of your client. Why the fuck do they want a photo?
I don't know.
Alright, well, I mean, you're the managing partner. You could get all gussied up and take a photo with them, and then I'll send that.
No, I'm good. I've had enough fucking publicity for a lifetime.
I just said to Josh, hey, when you get a chance, pop by the office. So.
Does he have the office number?
Yeah, he's been up here a couple of times. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. Duh. Yeah, so let's go ahead and post that document.
Okay, just sent through what I'm planning for Mason. Now with Mason's appeal, were you technically still first chair, or were you handing that one over to me?
I'm still technically first chair, but
okay.
You can still post it.
Okay, because it's just like I've got my client and stuff in there. If you're first chair, I guess I'll change those to our.
Yeah.
And I don't think DOJ has actually submitted anybody yet, so we're another day down.
Yep, but you can still keep our end of the bargain and post things.
100%.
So I don't want to get a slap. Yep, that looks good.
Perfect.
We get to vote soon too.
13th.
That's tomorrow. For me.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. I already know who I'm voting for. I'm sorry, as much as Cole has respect for me, I don't have respect for him. Especially considering he hates my boyfriend, and my boyfriend is the likely candidate for being sheriff.
Yeah, I don't know. Politics is always so fucking messy, because the hard part is, you're voting on somebody's sight unseen, like, you know, they sit there and say they're going to do this, that, and the other, but do they actually get to? I gotta get Jesus' appeal lodged today as well.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Chad.
Hello,
I am in
Mason.
and out.
That's why you hire us. This is why you hire us. And don't worry, I'll give you a break. Don't worry on that.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, sorry, I was meeting with a close friend of mine.
No, it's all good. Hey, we just need you to pop on up to the office because we went to go get all the billing paperwork and realized we didn't have your bank account. So, it's not super like urgent. Just whenever you get a chance, pop up and we'll just get that all taken care of. All right.
Yeah. Christina was formally arrested and charged.
Okay.
By the way, she was charged with misdemeanor battery.
Misdemeanor battery.
Instead of going to Bolingbrook, well, I don't know what she did. She served no months up in Bolingbrook, and she got fined.
So got fined, but no time in jail or prison.
Yeah, no time in jail and prison.
Okay. All right.
We can sit on the couches.
All right. Well, as I said to you, look, you do still have that civil recourse as well. Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, we can prep another case for you. That's not a problem. Just think on it. Let me know what you want to do. I have a feeling. I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling if we do lodge a civil, just off of what Schumann put on the docket that day, before O'Hagan jumped in, they're going to want to try and fight everything as being falsified. But hey, we've got our ways around that. We've got people that we can subpoena.
I saw what they said.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But all good, man. So yeah, just let me know when you're on the way up. I'm just gonna go meet with a client now, and I can meet you somewhere, get your details, or you can come up here and we'll just go over the paperwork. And I'm gonna let Liz know about the outcome of that too, because
Okay.
yeah, that doesn't seem right.
She pled guilty too, by the way.
She pled guilty and then no time in prison or jail. Just
Yep.
Okay, no, that's kind of bullshit.
I mean, I don't really give a fuck, man.
Well,
I don't care.
I understand that, but at the same time, you know, to sit there and an on-duty officer beat somebody.
She was down in the holding cells for hours talking to him.
Okay. Well, why was she talking to him in the cells? That, like, as in they let her serve the sentence down there?
Maybe they gave her community service. I don't know.
Huh. Okay. Alrighty. We'll see what we can find out there, but yeah, there's something going on, but all good. I do have to run, but just let me know when you're on the way, and we'll get you from there. All right?
No worries, buddy. I got you.
All right.
I'll call soon. All right.
Okay. Bye.
Go look at Cassandra's response. That fucking cracks me up because he's not even being charged with assault. He's not even being charged with assault. There's no charge of assault. So there's no evading arrest, you fucking dumb cunt.
There's subpoenaing Chris Wolf, who
Look at what Charlotte just put too.
yeah.
But here's the thing: is there's no assault. There's no assault charge on that fucking docket.
On the docket, yeah.
So no. They didn't charge him with assault, so there is no evading arrest. She really needs to learn how to be a fucking lawyer.
trying to think of how I'm going to word this response because
let's deal with Alvin first,
Yeah.
and then we'll deal with that response.
Christina got arrested, did not go to jail, pled guilty, got a fine, and apparently they let her do time in the cells or something like that. But as far as Josh is aware, no time was served. So.
Okay. Well, let's deal with this after.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Alvin.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Sorry about that delay there.
No worries, my man.
I don't think we've met before. I'm Logan. I'll be working this one
Logan.
for you.
Perfect.
Let me just give you my number here, just so if you need me.
Thanks.
Go. Not a problem. Okay. So this one's a bit of a complex one, as you can probably understand.
Yeah. No, I know.
So a couple of things do come up. Feel free to take a seat. We'll go through a couple of things here. Okay. So I'm not sure if you're, as this is our first time, I'm a former detective with Major Crimes Division. So
okay.
In kind of starting this case, and once Liz passed it on, I've done a little bit of research and already started asking a few questions. We've spoken to some people from SAFA, and we also spoke to one of the people mentioned in the report, which was Carl Fuzz. Okay, just to be upfront and honest. So there's a couple of things here that we need to clarify. Now, depending upon what the outcome is here, it obviously determines our path moving forward. So, first things first, full disclosure, obviously, confidentiality comes into it. From what Mr. Fuzz was saying, you were at control of the helicopter at the time that the flight level was breached, and ultimately when it landed at Sandy Shores. Is that correct?
Now, between me and you, I had full control of the airplane.
Okay. So you were at the controls, you were fully there, you purposely went below the flight level that...
Yes. No, that was all me.
Okay. Was there an emergent reason why you went down that low? Like, was there an issue with the engine that you were concerned if you were too high up, you may not be able to make a safe landing?
We were, there was the Zoomies race going on.
Okay.
So I thought I would go down and, give myself a little show.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. No, this is completely, I was completely under control, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But what I could tell you also is that Air One was not able to identify who was flying the airplane due to the fact that my windows were tinted.
Okay.
And I let's just say I had to put my helicopter in the garage. So they didn't really see me get out of the pilot spot, so to say. Because once I landed, I immediately stored the helicopter in my garage.
Okay. Now, a couple of things that we do also have from discussions with that is that after the helicopter had landed, police were at Sandy. They had both Air 1 and Air 2 out, and then you were actually free to leave the area with Mr. Fuzz, went to the bus, and then proceeded to drive down Route 68. Is that right?
Yes, they didn't detain us.
Okay.
And they even pulled us over. And I gave them my ID, and then they let us go.
Okay, so they had stopped you before you had gone too far, and then told you you're free to go, no more.
Yes.
Okay. And then from the timeline that we've been given, it was approximately 20 to 30 minutes after that they made contact with you and actually arrested you at that time. Is that right?
They didn't arrest me.
Okay, so
I went to sleep after.
Okay, so when did the actual detainment or arrest for this take place? That
yesterday, because I was being told that I had pending charges.
Okay.
sorry.
No, that's okay.
Yes, I had pending. I was told I had pending charges, and so I went to the police station, and it turned out that I had a warrant on me. So I turned myself in.
Okay. Okay. So full disclosure on our side, we did have a reach out from Cole in his capacity as the Attorney General. We did voice, obviously, the concerns about conflicting of interest, and as such, he has had 2 others assigned as first and second chair on the case. Now,
to be honest with you, Logan, I'm most upset about what he said about me in his statement, his DOJ statement at the very end, that last paragraph.
Okay.
Completely unnecessary, by the way.
Okay.
Just trying to push his political agenda.
Yeah.
By using me as a scapegoat, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Let me just take a quick look at that article. Was that the? I know the CNT one didn't include anything from him. It was more.
No, this was like the official DOJ statement of my arrest.
Okay.
And the fact that I don't think the Attorney General is supposed to send an email to Weasel News and CNT about my arrest. I don't think that's something that's done. So for him to do that is completely uncalled for.
Okay, so the original report was written by BCSO Corporal. Sorry, all these reports on Weasel take forever to open up because of the whole full body fucking headshot of Endeavor Jackson. So your main point of contention is the paragraph starting with Mr. Ozias, yet another example of someone who has no regard for the laws, the citizens, and the safety of the state. That part there.
Yeah.
Okay.
To say the least, Elwin, we're going to be doing a little bit of damage control with CNT in regards to that, and you're right. The fact that he should not have mentioned that at all. That was not something he should have been even involved in, to be honest, with running as governor.
Yeah. So I guess we obviously don't know what the state's got evidence-wise yet. Discovery hasn't started. However, given the fact that Mr. Fuzz advised me directly, and whether he's done likewise to law enforcement, that you were in control of the helicopter, because he did mention that, and that's why when you confirmed it, we do from there. It does make me wonder whether they've interviewed other people that were on board the helo, who are going to confirm that you are the pilot. Now, with that in mind, then obviously the charges themselves would be appropriate for what has gone on. So, what I'd like to do before we sort of go into the discovery period, things like that, obviously I understand the political side of things. We will do what we can, and we're going to be releasing a statement here shortly, just advising we've been retained. We're very disappointed that Mr. Gordon would be using this to push his political agenda, and by capitalizing on an offense that you are being investigated for, and that ultimately you've not seen the court of law about yet, et cetera, et cetera. We'll get some spin on that. But if we were presented with the ability to take a plea deal or anything, what would you be willing to accept and not be willing to accept?
I'm okay with like a misdemeanor. That's fine with me. Not a felony.
Okay. All right. So let me just pull up this here.
Full disclosure, by the way, I don't tend to be an innocent man after this. So, don't know what your avenues are with that in mind, but I've already I've already dropped myself from the bar association, and it's obviously a new profound love of mine, just to be a good old criminal again.
Okay. Well, Mr. Osias, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this clearly. Currently, what we're dealing with is what is on there right now.
Yes,
What
no,
you're going to be doing in the past, that is totally your discretion. In the future, I mean, that is totally your discretion. That has nothing to do with either of us.
Perfect.
However, if you still want us to represent you, we can.
No, I do.
We can get on retainer and everything like that. Retainer is only 20K with this firm, so it is very reasonable retainer. So
I see. I might have to make some money then.
Yep,
Don't have that kind of cash. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't have that kind of cash on me right now, but I could definitely pay that in the future. Now, let's say we maybe try to sort out a plea deal here, without having to go to court and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure that would be.
The one issue is when it comes to aviation, we realistically are straight away you're in the felony zone. There is no actual aviation misdemeanor. The only thing, and this is the issue. That's why I asked if you had any kind of engine trouble. You were worried about the maintenance of the helicopter itself. But
here's a question. Do you think I should just plead guilty then, and just get over with it?
I mean, looking at this, to be very honest, I think we're not going to. If it does go to court, we're not winning. And not that we wouldn't represent you because we're not going to win. We 100% would.
Stryker, the actual. Hold on. Property. It's under property and vehicle related. We could probably push a misdemeanor on the violation of a no-fly zone. In all honesty, considering where it is in the criminal code.
Except for the fact that it's always been labeled as a felony and itself. There is no misdemeanor version of it. We could try and argue it down.
We can still try to argue it down with Cole.
Well, it's going to be
with Underwood.
Underwood, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, there's one or two things that we can, if we could do what Liz is saying and see if we can get a misdemeanor version. You obviously don't want the felony, so if you would be comfortable with that, we could then try and get that. Failing that, if there's no compromise on the no-fly zone, then the decision would be yours whether you want to switch to a guilty plea and avoid court altogether. But yeah, just being in an aircraft, it very much limits, because there's realistically only two things. You're either violating no-fly zones, or you're not using an airfield with authorization correctly, or you're flying without a license. Those are really the only three charges. Two are automatically felonies, and one, I think, is...
Wait, so I have three charges on me?
No, those are the only three that apply to aircraft, is what I'm saying.
Which I think is a bit... It's either you get a felony or you don't.
Exactly. So, I mean, look, what we could try and do... If we could try and negotiate down to the misdemeanor level, and then maybe as part of a plea to sort of sweeten the pot, would you voluntarily surrender your pilot's license for a period of time?
My pilot's license is already surrendered. Like it's already
okay, they've already suspended that, even though you haven't been found guilty or not guilty.
Yes.
Okay.
Which I think is completely bogus. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Because you've not been found guilty, and by the presumption of innocence, you should not be suffering penalty.
It's been suspended, actually, indefinitely.
Suspended indefinitely. Okay. So you've not seen it. You've not gone to court. You're presumed innocent until found guilty. Yet they've suspended indefinitely your pilot's license. Okay.
Oh God, this is a mess.
Okay. All right. Okay. So ultimately, though, if we sat there and we said in negotiation, look, we'd like, you're happy to accept violation of a no-fly zone in a misdemeanor category and voluntary surrendering of your license for 60 days. Would that be okay? I mean, I understand it's suspended indefinitely now.
I would like to have my license back.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can speak to a prosecutor at the moment? Are there any prosecutors available?
Not that have been assigned there, I don't believe it, because it's I think it's Damien who had they haven't had a chance
Cassandra
to.
Cohen, is she able to?
The issue is Cole has
No.
not had a chance to brief anybody.
She is not to be touching this with a 10-foot pole.
Okay.
Because with him assigning Underwood, that means that it's only Underwood. No DOJ should be touching it at all.
Okay.
But the point still remains is that they went ahead and suspended something, and to me that is an admission of guilt, which they don't have the right to do. So that can be argued as well.
Yep. I mean, we could file a separate civil case if you'd like.
Once we get this one finished first.
To be honest with you, I would rather have my pilot license back over anything. Hello?
Okay, I'm just
Good,
trying to
Hi, Willie.
think here what we can do. I might see if some reps from SAFA are around real quick. Give them a call.
I sent you something, Logan, in
Yeah, I saw
regards to that. Yeah, I'm looking through that, and there is no mention of that charge at all in that
And I actually am adding that little caveat into what you sent, and then I'm gonna send that on through.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't look like anyone from SAF is around just yet.
They're probably on that very long ass fucking train.
That's okay. We will try and get with them and see what we can do about that license, but okay. So yeah, we'll see what we can do about getting the license back for you, or what needs to be done for that. We'll also see what we can do about getting it negotiated down to a misdemeanor. And if we get the misdemeanor, then obviously you're happy with that moving forward.
Sorry, it was my voice wasn't loud enough.
No, that's okay.
If it's a misdemeanor, do I still lose my license, my pilot's license?
We will have to see what they say, but given that the charge itself normally does have a suspension of the pilot license, it is possible they may still go ahead with that. But given that have you had any other aviation offenses before, even like write-ups for landing on the wrong runway or anything like that?
Probably a write-up, but it was justifiable since in the rule book it doesn't state that I can't land in an open area regardless of how far I am or how close I am to the PD station. I landed in an open area in Sandy Shores, and which happens to be right beside the police station.
Okay.
And at that time, it didn't state in the rule book that I wasn't able to land near a government facility.
Okay. All right. Look, this gives us a good point to start with to try and do what we can. In terms of what we release out to the press, obviously we're going to sit there. We will acknowledge that you turned yourself in, as any upstanding citizen of Los Santos should. That we very strongly feel that the press release from the DOJ is in poor taste by a governor candidate, given that you yourself are running for election, and personal comments to further that agenda were in an official government document. We will remind people that you've not been before a judge, therefore you are presumed innocent, and that we are working to do our best to prove beyond reasonable doubt that these charges are are unfounded. Obviously, we're sitting here talking about a plea deal, things like that, but that's that's not something that people need to know about right now. And then, you know what, if we do take a plea deal, or eventually you do decide that a guilty plea is the best way to forward, you can still sit there and say, look, I made a mistake, own up to it, and if it's still, if there's election or anything like that to go about, then that might get you some points as well. But we're gonna write up a small little article, send it on out to both C&T and Weasel for you. Just as we said.
Sounds good, please.
Yeah, not a problem.
And if you can just kind of note down some of the things, like, honestly, yes, let's kind of get this down to a misdemeanor, but as well let's try to focus on, what Cole did was unfair and unjust.
We will spin it to look
do
positive.
Alrighty. Well,
Elizabeth Williams.
That's pretty much all that I have for right now.
Thank you so much,
I'm good.
guys.
How are you?
Not a problem.
Thank you, Mr. Logan.
No, hey, look, that's what we're here for. We'll do our absolute best, and we'll
always.
Yeah,
and I'll do my best in cooperating with the police, considering how stupid they are.
There's a few good ones.
There's a few, but a lot of bad ones.
Yeah, no. Trust me, I've not been a cop for a week, and already there's a few I want to strangle. So.
Well, now you know how tough it is on our side.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, you take care.
Thank you so much. All right, bye-bye now.
Fucking Kavanaugh this time.
Alright, Josh, I think's downstairs. I'll be right back. Unless you want to come. Oh, having a seizure, fuck me.
Hop in.
Hop in? Are you kidnapping me?
No. Delete my contact from your phone real quick.
Okay. Here comes Liz too. She doesn't have your full details.
That's
so
fine.
I might do the same.
Let me know when you delete my contact details.
Okay.
There you go. It should have my account number attached. I need Liz, get in the car too real quick. Gordon said to get into contact with you guys because the way I had repossessed my ring. So if I had to guess, same thing is gonna happen to me that just had her.
How? What?
Yeah, Cole Gordon called
Cole
me and was
Gordon's
like,
an
"Yo."
idiot.
So,
okay.
Well, no,
well,
it kind of makes sense with something that
makes perfect sense.
O'Hagan said.
But there was actual physical damage for me, and I didn't physically harm her. So if you read in the penal code, I'm sure if you read in the penal code, there has to be some sort of damage for battery, right? I don't know. I haven't even fucking looked. An intentional, unpermitted act of causing harmful or offensive contact. Fuck.
Yeah. So look, here's the
offensive contact. What's that defined as?
At discretion of the officer, to be honest with you. So yeah, it's So how
in tort law, contact is considered offensive if it offends a reasonable person's sense of dignity.
Yeah. So
shit.
But you didn't.
Did you snatch it off her hand? Did she hand it
No,
over to you?
I took it from her hand.
So she had it in the palm of her hand, and you took it from her hand?
No, it was on her ring finger.
Okay. Yeah.
That'd be, would a reasonable person find taking a ring from somebody off their finger
No.
offending someone's sense of dignity?
So I guarantee where O'Hagan's going to take this, and probably Schumann as well, is that under...
No, it can't be them. It'll have to be Cole Gordon in the DOJ.
Yeah, that's just where Cole was fucking wrong, to be perfectly honest with you. Elizabeth Williams?
Potential bomb in front of the casino.
Okay, we'll get the fuck
well,
out of here.
it's a good thing there's
yeah.
a lot of people going
Yeah,
right
you
now.
gotta come to Boulevard Del Perro. I'm outside right now, so just give me a minute. Like, you have to come to the entrances at the Boulevard Del Perro. What?
So
Okay, yeah,
a storm.
it's on the side.
A storm's brewing.
Okay, I'll come find you in just a minute.
Okay.
Let me deal with it, because the simple reason is that it's not against dignity at all.
Okay, so we can't do anything about it until it actually happens, because Cole shouldn't have even told me in the first place.
Yeah.
Did it as a professional courtesy and as a great friend of mine.
Cole just violated a lot right now.
That's fine. I don't care. Cole's one of my best friends, and I really appreciate he gave me the heads up.
I know.
However, we can't do anything until it happens. We can prepare, whatever we need to, but we can't talk to anybody about it. This stays in this car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm. All right. Logan, hop out for a quick second so I can get Josh's number.
Sure.
Yeah, you have to delete it from your phone, Liz.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, God, chat. I almost need a third fucking monitor to talk with you guys at the moment, because there's so much paperwork that happens right now. It's not funny.
Yep.
Send me an invoice.
Yeah, will do. All right, I gotta go find this Willie guy.
Hi, Josh.
Take care, guys.
I'm gonna go delve into case law.
You're gonna what? In the what?
You'll see. I'll fucking prove that that's bullshit. Where the hell did he...
There he is.
Door's right here.
Who's this guy?
Willie Nelson. Apparently he got his gun license taken away, even though he's never used his gun for a crime. Go ahead and accept it. I gotta do something.
Hi, sir. Come on in.
Oh, thank you.
Alrighty. I'm Logan Stryker, one of the partners here at the firm. I'll just take you to our little meeting area.
Nice to meet you.
Alrighty. Feel free to just grab a seat, whichever one works for you. if I could get it. I need a flat desk with no space, man. And then, hey, I'd probably get some depth perception in DCS. Liz is just taking a quick phone call, and she'll be right out here.
Oh, sure. Nice view up here.
Yeah, it's actually probably our favorite part about the office is that you get a view all the way to the airport and the pier.
Right.
I'm just gonna post some things here, so if I need to jump in, I'll chime in. But I'm just gonna send these on through.
No, I gotta make a quick phone call on something. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Never mind. I will start this one. It has been a busy day, sir. It has been a busy day.
Oh, that's fine. No problem. I know you guys got shit going on.
We're probably one of the busier law firms in the city. There's only 2 of us at the moment, so.
Right.
Alrighty. So, Liz was telling me that you have some issues with your gun license. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. First things first. What I'll get you to do is I myself, it's a little bit of a habit. I'm a former detective. I always like to just get people to go through in their own words. Here is, if you're engaging us as your lawyer, be as blunt as possible, be as open and honest as possible. It's all confidential. No one will ever know. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, just from your perspective, from start to end, what brings you here today?
So, well, I mean, I don't know if you want me to go through how I got picked up by Deputy.
Yeah, everything. Everything.
Callahan. Okay. I was with a crew that wanted to do a bank job, and I'd never drilled before, so they were teaching me how to drill when we went and did the bank, and I did pretty good actually. I was pretty proud of myself. And then we were getting away, and I did something wrong, and I ended up on the road while the car was moving at a high speed. So I went straight down. I was unconscious down on the pavement, and I guess Deputy Callahan's the one that got me. He had me at the side of the road when I came to, and had medics come there. They revived me, helped me out. I just had a lot of road rash, really, except maybe I might have hit my head. I don't know. I couldn't remember. So, so he ended up taking me to the sheriff after that, or I mean the jail, and was doing my charges. And I had 3 baggies of marijuana on me, and I had, I think, 7 joints. So he charged me with a class 1 on that, and I was like, wait, what? I mean, usually they don't mess with my joints, but he said since I had 3 baggies and joints, I went over the threshold, so he charged me with a class 1. And I think he gave me with bank rob. I can't remember the charge on that. It was something with that part. And then he said he was going to take my gun license. And I'm like, well, I didn't use my gun. He goes, well, that don't matter. I'm like, well, what do you mean it don't matter? I mean, usually if I don't pull my gun or use it or anything, I've never had a problem. That's why I never use it. I mean, I only use it for self-defense kind of things when I'm on the streets. I told him I was a driller. I wasn't out front with the hostage. And, Lieutenant Denozo was out there. I mean, I heard his voice when we were leaving. I mean, I'm sure he didn't see me out there. He knows me. Well, I had mask on too, so I can't really go, 100% if he would be somebody to say anything on that. But I never had my gun out one time on that job. And I said, and I don't shoot at the police, I mean, and he goes, that doesn't matter. I'm like, wait, what? I mean, what do you mean that doesn't matter? I should just, from now on, I should just use my gun on you whenever I can. Then I mean, I didn't understand the line of that he's pulling. I thought it was a mutual thing, I mean, I don't really know much about the laws, so that's why I wanted to come to you guys. And he kind of got a little louder and says, "Well, I do it for America." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" I said, "I was in the military 20 years, you know. I do it for America too, you know." He goes, "Well, you should know better then." I'm like, "What are you talking about? I only use it for self-defense." I kept telling him he was getting agitated by my talking to him on
Because he
that,
knew he was in the
and
wrong. Sorry, I shouldn't say
I
that.
really didn't want to lose my license, man. I mean, and then they took I guess he took my skipper license too with that. I don't know. I don't have access to it no more, and I can't rent a boat. I can't go hunting. I mean, it was huge. And then he told me it was 2 weeks, and you know, and if I commit 2 crimes in a month, then they'll just take my license. And I thought you had to use your gun to get it taken. That's what all the other officers always did.
Yep.
You know. I'm not a violent. I always treat them with the respect. The officers, you know, I'm not one of them that yells at them and treats them like shit. You know, I see a lot of them do that, but I was pretty cool with them. I never raised my voice or nothing. I was just kind of surprised about that, and it's been bothering me, so I reached out.
Let me take a look through something here real quick, because
Okay.
we might be able to get this done. I'm fairly sure I've got my old copy of the handbook here, which doesn't leave this room.
I don't know a thing. So you did not shoot at the police officers, correct?
Nope.
Did you
Correct.
shoot at the security guards?
Nope, I didn't shoot at anybody.
Okay. So
I didn't even pull my gun.
you had no discharge of weapons.
Right.
Did
He
they
didn't test
GSR
me
you?
either for that, with the GSR or whatever you call it.
So they did not test you at all?
No.
Okay.
So he assumed.
He never even questioned me about guns the whole time until he just said he was taking my gun license.
Oh my god. You know, I never saw any of this while I was a judge, and now all of a sudden I'm seeing everything that these fuckers are doing, and it's pissing me off even more.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah.
Taking a weapons license can and should be done by an officer/judge when the person has been convicted of 2 weapons-related offenses within the last 30 days. If a heinous crime such as attempted murder or any acts of severe violence are committed, an officer may seize the person's weapon license regardless of the amount of strikes the person has. When seizing a weapons license, it is the officer's duty to explain why the subject is having it removed and how the person can go about obtaining a weapons license in the future. It's also the duty of the officer seizing a weapons license to update the person's record within the department's recording system. Failure to follow these steps can and may result in disciplinary action, including termination. So, correct me if I'm wrong, from what I heard, he said, I'm taking your license. The only thing he ever told you was, I'm doing it for America.
Yeah. He said I did 2 crimes, not weapon-related crimes. I've never had a weapon-related crime at all. I mean, anybody that looked at my record, I never used it in a crime. I never shot at officers, ever. You know, even the NOSA would even vouch for that. I mean, he's got me a couple of times doing things, but
Who was
always
the arresting
friendly.
officer again? Sorry.
Liam.
Callahan.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said too.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
He's probably out on
like
a
a lot of
call.
time, and you know.
Yeah, well, that's when you ask for a lawyer.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Iggy, how you doing, brother?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, so I've got a client sitting here in my office right now.
What?
Who's telling me that Liam took his gun license when he's never done any weapon-related or violent crimes before, and told him the reason was because I'm doing it for America. And he's also taken his skipper's license as well.
Liam Kavanaugh?
Yes, sir.
What's the person's name?
Willie, I want to say Nelson is his last name. Just bear with me
Put
one
them in a
second
goddamn hole because of my old job.
Sorry, Willie, can you just, what's your last name again, sir?
Nelson.
Nelson.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Willie Nelson. Now, I'm not sitting there and saying that, you know, obviously you guys got the MDT, and if this guy's blowing smoke up my ass, then hey, nothing I can do about it. But if he legitimately has no weapon-related crimes, then why is his license being taken? And why, for the definition?
He was just charged for hostage and robbery.
Okay, he would.
And bank robbery.
Okay, he's advising though he was never GSR'd, and that he was in the back with the drill, and that you were even on scene with that, and saw him come out from the back. And that's only one crime. That's not a heinous crime. It's not violent. It's not murder. Per SOPs, a weapons license should only be revoked on one crime if it's exceptionally violent or heinous.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Or more, exactly.
So he was also involved in a shooting the day before, I believe.
Okay, is that on his?
From what I'm reading.
You've already served the sentence, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
on the 10th. It was on Occupation Avenue.
Okay, so he physically had the firearm. He was seen physically discharging the firearm there.
So you don't need to. So that's the interpretation of an officer has the right to remove a firearm.
Oh no, I get you. I'm just trying to make sure because I mean obviously.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. You got me?
Hello?
Yeah, hello? Hello? No, okay. Hey.
All right. So yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So he was. So in the report, it shows that the individuals that were firing from the car,
okay.
All the occupants that were seen in the car. That's what I'm getting from the report. Were detained on scene and searched.
Okay.
It was a pink limousine, I guess it was, that he was involved in.
Okay, I'm not sure of the car. Does it mention the GSR results? Sorry, I know I'm making you read a report there.
No, I don't see anything. I don't have anything on here as far as GSR results, but you and I both know that they're not exactly the most accurate thing in the world.
No, I get you. It's just were they wearing anything like significantly standoutish that you could 100% identify? I gotta ask the questions, obviously. Like
I wasn't on scene, so you're asking the wrong person.
Okay, all right,
I have no I wasn't on scene for that, so I have no idea.
Okay, yeah.
No idea.
No, look, I got you. All right, look, I appreciate you answering those questions for me. I'm gonna go back in and talk and try and get a little bit more, because I hate when people try and bend the truth. Just be honest to me. I'm a fucking defense lawyer.
Yeah.
God damn it. All right, brother.
Yeah.
Look, you stay safe out there, okay?
All right. Yeah, no problem. Take care.
Man. Bye. Okay. All right. So, a little bit more information's come to light here. So, apparently yesterday you were arrested on Occupation Avenue for discharge of a firearm.
No.
Okay, because that was Denozo there on the phone, because I was checking whether or not Kavanaugh had.
For yes, I mean I had one where the ballers took us out. Came and just started shooting up our limo, and I did shoot back. That was self-defense.
Okay.
That was the only time I used my gun. Is when the ballers were we had some kind of beef with them, and they kept coming at us. I did get arrested a couple of times during that stuff, if that's what they're talking about.
So you were arrested at that time, and they'd seen you firing your firearm.
They discharged everybody. I'm the only one with a legal gun and license. I didn't have nothing illegal on me, and they let me go on the one. And then there's another one where they just charged everybody the same. They didn't even care what you had. And I was like, wait, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just, and it was like right at our house, and I couldn't believe that they threw that out there. But
okay, so the one issue that we run into is looking at the MDT because of the fact that they did charge you with that. You know, they charged everybody, especially at that limo incident, with the discharges and things like that. That is one, and then you've been involved in a situation where it's been a bank robbery with kidnapping. They're using that as the grounds then that you've got one weapons offense on record. This is now one where, in order to take someone as hostage, you're accessory to that. Therefore, it's a weapons charge. You had a weapon, and they're taking it from there. That's their logic at the moment.
okay.
Now, the very fact of the matter is, you should have been told that and told how to get your license back. Not, I'm doing it for Marco. However, that is more bordering on officer professionalism complaint than legality.
But that wasn't even a crime. I didn't. Is it just the discharge itself? Is that the crime?
Yeah, that is a crime in itself. It's a misdemeanor, but it's still considered a weapons-related crime.
I mean, if somebody's shooting at you.
Well, that's the thing is,
that's
if they
self-defense.
That's
I mean, they were
my
shooting
issue
at me.
there.
I died. Actually, I didn't even really get much. I mean, they were actually shooting through my window at me while I was sitting at a light, and I started shooting back, and that was it for me.
Okay. So, but at that stage, they charged everybody there. Did you go down to the cells, get processed or anything, or did they say, hey, time served? Okay. So.
No, I didn't get time served. I think I did. I think I got the lightest. I think I only got 15 months for it.
Okay.
Because I had everything legal. I didn't have nothing illegal on me like everybody else. They're no gun license. 50 cows or whatever they had. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff the ballers had.
Yeah. Okay.
They should not have taken his skipper's license.
No, the skipper's license 100% should not have been. I'm thinking what we may be best looking at is try and get an FOI or get a full copy of Mr. Nelson's criminal history, go through it with a fine-tooth comb. If we can find grounds to get the weapons license back, we can certainly do so. But if we find that the skipper's license, which by all definitions should not have been taken, has been removed, then we obviously need to get that back for you. I'd almost feel like if it's been removed accidentally, going down to the ranger station, if they don't find a note as to why it's been removed and no one can confirm why, they should give that back to you straight away. But that weapons license one is outright. But from what you're telling me, I mean, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have pulled your weapons license. I'd like
yeah,
to
I was
think
shocked.
I'm a pretty reasonable
I mean,
person.
I didn't even see it was coming.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I think that's probably our best way moving forward is to go through everything with a fine-tooth comb and try and just disprove what that they've just
Okay.
violated their own SOPs, and that should not have happened.
That's the only time I ever discharged my weapon on anything was when the ballers came at me. I mean, I don't even have a gun charge at all. I mean, I've been in the city for a little bit, you know. I mean, if you go through all my whole history, you're going to see a pattern of not using the weapon. I mean, I look at it as self-defense, and I was trying to tell people, that, you know, the police officers, but they weren't listening to me. You know, we even had a lawyer, had Alwyn. And
yes.
Okay.
He got it down to 15 months, and I, you know, I told him I didn't like that charge that they gave. It might have been part of that, what, reckless endangerment or whatever it was. That was the one I didn't like, because I was like, not all of us were reckless. I mean, I wasn't like a baller going down the street just shooting people. I mean, how did I get the same charges they did? I mean, I couldn't even believe that. And then the guy, they had a gun in the prison and shot me again when I got in the prison.
Oh, great.
And killed me, shot me 6 times in the back when I got into prison. And then the same cops come to the prison, and I'm like, well, what the hell? Well, it's DOC. It has nothing to do with us. We don't know how they get a gun in here. I'm just like, you just sent me in here, and you're like, all this about gun charges and shit, and these guys still have guns where they're not supposed to have guns. It's just, how do you have one in prison like that? I mean, he shot all of us, waiting for everybody to come in, and just blap, 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 blap. It was really, yeah, it was a long day. I mean, I probably spent more in the hospital.
Okay.
I don't know how much more self-defense you can get on that. I don't know if, you know, just saying on that. But since I probably plead guilty, I'm probably...
Yeah, you're pretty much SOL on that one.
Yeah.
All right. So what we're going to suggest is we'll put a FOIA request in. You'll just have to confirm that we can grab your record. Okay. And then we'll go down to MRPD and go get that record.
All right.
And then we'll look through it like Logan said, we'll go through it and find out whether or not they actually had reasonable grounds to take your weapons license. As for your skipper's license, they definitely should not have taken that off of you. Because
they never said nothing about it. It's just gone. So I'm only, it has to be that, you know. I mean,
the other thing too, in regards to that, is you were not on the water, and it's not a water-related crime.
Right.
So they cannot take your skipper's license.
They have been like saying if you have a Luden, you cannot get a skipper license, even though it's not on the water. So I don't know if anybody that does a Luden, if they're taking people's skipper license.
That doesn't make sense at all.
I know, it doesn't, but that's what they're doing. If you ask them, they look at your record before they give you a skipper license, and they won't give you one. It took me a week to get one. I had to, up at the ranger station, the guy refused 3 times on me. And finally I got it. They said, you know, a Luden, you're still driving something. That's what he told me. I'm like, what?
I feel like
Wouldn't you want people to have a skipper license, though, you know?
I feel like this is the argument for I'm Captain Jean-Luc
Hey,
Picard.
Carvin, can you do something for me?
Yeah.
Okay. I have my client here. He has agreed that I am representing.
I can't get my phone to reset or whatever. I don't know what I gotta do. Let's say.
Oh, what's it doing for? Is it showing you like the lawyer list or something?
Yeah, well, it's bleeding over everything.
So what you need to do is you need to go back into where the lawyer list is, and then at the very top there you'll see return to department selection. If you tap on that. And then once you're on that screen there, press your home button, and then you should have the bleed over. Should be gone from there.
Press the button that you're saying on the bottom?
Yeah, a little home button down the bottom there.
Okay.
And then if you go into like your phone, you should see that's fixed now.
Oh, it's gone.
There you go.
Well, I did that before though. It wouldn't. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
sometimes you gotta do
maybe
it a
I did
couple
something.
times.
Oh, well that makes sense. All right, I'll know that next time. Awesome, thank you. I couldn't do anything.
No, it's all good, all good.
Yeah, I was gonna put you guys on a retainer. So I don't know if you guys sent me an invoice for the 20,000. She said it was 20,000 a month.
Yeah. So she'll go through some paperwork with you and get that
Oh, okay.
cash sorted. So.
Okay, so I went and gave a call to one of my ranger friends, and whatever you did yesterday constituted it to be removed. So any felony of any driving in regards to that will get rid of your skipper license.
Even if I wasn't driving?
Even if you weren't driving because you were charged with it.
Wow.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna get your new phone number here, so.
Okay. I didn't even know they ripped that out of you.
Yeah. Okay, so there's my contact. If you want to hand over yours, perfect.
There you go.
And then what I'll do is I'll set up a FOIA request and at you in it, and then you just say I agree, and then I can go down to MRPD and grab it.
Okay. How do you send it to me? By email or?
It'll be on the government portal under FOIA requests. Yeah.
All right.
So I'll go get that done right now while we're sitting here. I'm gonna get Logan to help you with the retainer, and then we'll go from there.
I have to run to the hospital here in a minute. Charlie just woke up.
Yeah, let's do this retainer first quickly. Just hand him the paperwork. He can get it back to us, and I'll just bill him the $20K.
So I will need to bring you onto our filing system, and we'll create a file for you.
And besides, I'd like to see Charlie too.
We need to find a teddy bear. Unless you're dressing up as a teddy bear.
Not a chance.
Is it on the government page? Is this something I'm supposed to see now, or?
Yeah, just one second.
You'll get a notification on the government page when for the FOIA request.
Okay.
Now, Willie, are you retaining this on a personal level or on behalf of a company?
Well,
it's going to be him with his friends.
Okay, so
yeah.
we'll label it as
just put it as an organization.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so the FOIA agreement is up there. All you have to do is just put I agree, and then I'll go and obtain that probably either tonight or tomorrow. And then I'll get working on it. And then we have to run to the hospital, so.
Do I only have to?
Okay, let me do this too.
All right. Now, Willie, I just need your Discordia email address there.
What do you need again? Sorry.
Just your Discordia email.
Okay, hold on a second.
Okay, I might have accidentally sent you the invoice twice. If I did, then just decline one and then go ahead and approve the other.
Okay. I think I had it under random, Willie, on my Discord. I'm trying to find it though. Is there a certain way? Sorry, I'm just kind of new to a lot of that.
Yeah. If you email like Logan Stryker, he'll be able to grab it.
Logan Stryker.
I think I might have found it there in the citizen directory. You might have just received a test message there. Be in your direct mailbox. Alright, I think that one should have come through for you there, Willie.
Oh, I think it came across now. I think I just seen it.
Okay, yeah, it should literally just be a test message there.
Oh, actually, it's the one that I replied to hers with the agreement.
Oh, okay, yeah. So if you just check your Discord,
that's the only one I'm getting right now is just hers.
Okay, just check in on your Discordia
This
mailbox
one will,
there.
yeah, this one will be in the Discordia mail.
So I'm sorry, Discord is kind of different for me. So the mail is different than what she's sending on the messages.
Yeah,
is that what you're saying?
that's right. So you should have a like a direct mail from myself. It'll just say test. You might see like a little one next.
I'm looking for any kind of notification or anything on there, and I got it.
Okay, it's weird. So you're not seeing at the very top of like all your different mailboxes there. It'll be like a little bluey kind of purpley box. Usually, it'll have a list of like individuals that may have mailed you with messages.
Okay. If you go into your email on the government portal, I did send you an email with a link in it. Just click on that link. It'll come from an Evelyn Smith in the government
link?
portal.
Yep. For the link? I had
just
that.
click on that. Yep.
Okay,
just click on
I'm in there. I'm in that part. Is that what you guys are talking about? I'm sorry, I was looking for his.
Nope. Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
You're
all good.
All right. So if you look at the top up there, there's a retainer under information. You should be able to see that. You just fill that out and get that to me when you can.
Yeah, it said failed to load or something. Hold on a second. I don't know.
Yeah, give it a little time, but yeah, the retainer is in there. Once you're able to see it and everything, just go ahead and fill it out, and then we'll get you added to your file, and then you just shove it in your file.
He's added to the file there.
Yeah, you'll have to copy and paste it though, because that is like the master copy, if that makes sense.
Right. Okay.
All right, so we'll get that going. I will get down to MRPD probably either tonight or tomorrow, and I'll get that file sent to me. So we'll go from there. Okay.
All right. Sounds great.
And then just make sure you pay the retainer fee that I sent you as well.
Yep. I can do that right now.
All right. And that it'll be due again on the 12th of February. So every 12th.
Okay.
All day, because we're a lot of early people too.
I
so...
can be. If you need me, you just email me. I will add you as a special friend, and then you just email me or just put it in the docket that you need me.
Okay. Awesome.
And he's usually AU time zones.
Yeah. So I'm pretty flexible.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You guys have a good night.
You too, Willie. Okay, Public Works selling standard build-a-bends.
Oh, okay, because I 211 them and they never answered me.
Oh, yeah, he answered me.
Okay.
Maybe they just don't like you.
Maybe they think I'm still a judge.
Okay, you're out to stop them from selling build-a-bends.
Hell no. That's a fucking profit maker.
Oh, yeah.
And I would never object to them selling those. I'm livid right now. Absolutely livid.
No, what about the whole let's take skipper licenses for no fucking reason?
Well, apparently he had something yesterday that constituted it to go bye-bye, so I'm gonna take a look at it.
Yeah, well that's why, like, God bless him. I don't think he was 100% on the level. That's why I'm like, let's just get the whole record. Go through everything with a fine-tooth comb. Because, I mean, if we can justify it ourselves, then there's definitely, you know, no way that they wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, but Kavanaugh's attitude? Like, his attitude pisses me off.
Yeah, but that's officer complaint more than civil or criminal. Not that they'll ever do anything about it.
My phone's fucky again. I can't look at my account. Well, we got a retainer.
That we do. So we'll have to see if Auto Exotic likewise. I don't know why I made this fucking turn.
But also the other problem too that I'm facing right now is they basically told him there was absolutely no lawyer that was worth their salt on the lawyer today.
Wow.
Yeah. So they were, to me, it seems like that they were denying his right to an attorney.
I would agree with that. Also, you know, defamation of every lawyer on there.
Like, I've heard them do that before.
Well, they did it with Travis Ray, and then they all got in the shit for it.
Yeah, and now they're doing it again with all the other lawyers.
And where's fucking Brandon to stop it?
Right. That's why I'm going to be talking. That's why I want to have a conversation with Mitch. people think I'm a bitch, I'm gonna prove to them I'm a bitch.
Okay, that's not how you normally start polite conversation.
I don't see anybody over here, though.
Huh. Well, they moved the ATM at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's no longer in a tree or under a tree.
Ah, it's 201 them.
Yeah, considering they don't answer me.
You're not gonna let that go, are you? All I smell is chicken. Those are people not answering a goddamn phone. Hey, how you doing?
Cool. You looking to buy bears?
Absolutely. Looking to pick one up.
Yeah. Do you know which one you wanted?
I know you've only got the usual ones left. It's gonna sound like a weird question, but do you have one that comes in red?
Any of those that you see on the stable over there, we got it. So close enough, I guess, is this brown one with a red tie on it.
You know what? I might take the black one with the blue tie.
Yeah. They all go for $12.50. That's cash.
All right, cool. And just your PayPal ID or your register number of the day?
520.
All right, there you go.
Oh, you put it in your pockets, in the ground. You.
Oh yeah, you can go ahead and put it in my pockets. It's fine.
I ain't gonna touch it. I'm on duty right now, so I literally can't.
Oh, you literally can't.
Well, I mean, like touching that in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, I mean, look,
it'd be wrong. I'd also be a bad person if I was to do that in general. So.
Exactly.
Yep.
All right, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Take it easy out.
Will do. Kamikaze. Oh, that went nowhere.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work when I do that.
No, she just has the hips of like boulders. It's okay. I'm not gonna comment on my boss's hips. Anyway, shut the fuck up. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. It is shut the fuck up Friday. Shut the fuck up Friday every day. It's the Bears' fault.
Hi, Craig. My truck blew up.
Your truck blew up. Is Griffin still around, or?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, hey.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah, he came to pick me up.
All right, we'll let you guys go do your job.
All right.
See you
Appreciate
later.
it. Take care of yourself.
Bye. Take it easy.
Bear.
You too.
Bear. Bear.
No, we're not wanting the bear.
Bear.
See, those two I always like talking to.
Oh yeah, they're good.
Yeah, like there's some really good ones on the department, but I said, what the fuck's up with Kavanaugh? And he goes, why? And I go, because he's a fucking idiot and an ass. He goes, when isn't he? And I'm like, well, yeah, that's true. See, they calmed me down without even realizing they calmed me down.
Meanwhile, I was standing in a bear stall trying to think of what to put out the fucking weasel and thing that's short, brief, and to the point.
Yeah. When we do go see Charlie, though, no mention of the case at all.
No. Williams Associates have been detained on behalf of State Representative candidate Owen Aziz to defend against allegations leveled at our client. Our client did indeed surrender himself to law enforcement after being advised of impending charges. At this time, Mr. Aziz was charged with a violation of a no-fly zone after a helicopter registered in his name deviated below the minimum height restrictions for the city. I'm then going to put in Mr. Aziz upon being charged. Has also had his pilot's license suspended indefinitely, a move that has never occurred before in the city to our knowledge.
And with considering the criminal case is still on the docket.
Yeah, considering the criminal case
Just put,
is still on the docket, yeah.
Yeah, add that to it.
At this time, we would like to also make comment in regards to the DOJ's release of a statement, which appears to be nothing more than furthering Mr. Gordon's election rhetoric, and less about informing the public, more so than tainting their view of our client. No further statements will be made until after the docket is moved, after the end of the court case, whatever it is. I feel like that's spinny enough without being stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. What did you mention with Cole Gordon?
That, let's see, I'm just spitballing it in my head here. I was just going to put down that, the client is our client is very distressed that a DOJ press release, was basically further continuing rhetoric of Colborn's election campaign, and not in terms of being publicly transparent to the public. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'll know.
Yeah, no, that sounds actually pretty good. I am so glad you're working with me.
I'm amazed you trusted me at all.
What do you mean? Of course I'm gonna trust you.
There's days I sit there and go, dude, I have no idea what I'm doing here, other than the fact that I've read the penal code. The penal code hasn't changed, and that's what we're meant to fight on.
Okay, so the one that Mac was talking about, I did find it is in the penal code. It's on the first page. It's article.
Oh God.
That is yeah. It's article 2.6. I did find what he was talking about. It's on the first page of the penal code. And yes,
Hey,
wearing
Mr.
a
Wise,
mask
it's Logan Stryker.
does cause that.
Pretty good. How about you?
Doing all right. Hey, I just had a follow-up question for our conversation yesterday. I hope you don't mind. Pilot license suspensions. Now, from my understanding, they are only meant to occur after someone has been found to have actually committed the offense, correct?
Yeah, so if we believe that a pilot is operating in an unsafe manner or has violated some regulation, that gives us enough authority to suspend the
I'm
license
gonna
for
run
investigation.
upstairs because I'm having. Yeah, he said get out of the garage.
Okay. Sorry, yeah, we're at the hospital, and it looks like there's a natural phenomenon occurring down here. Okay, so I guess following up on that, then, if once evidence has been found, is normally when a suspension happens. In the case of Mr. Zayas, obviously that's who we were talking about yesterday, and we're kind of talking about now. Why has his license been suspended without trial investigation, and for as far as we've been advised, has actually been suspended indefinitely? That seems kind of quite overkill and over the top. As far as I'm aware, it's never actually happened in the state before. Is that correct?
For what I'm aware, honestly, I don't know, and on his part, I honestly couldn't tell you. I like I mentioned, while we were having our discussion, what was it, yesterday? I was in the hospital, so I have had no idea what's been going on in the state within the last week.
Gotcha.
So you can probably contact Vlad about it when he's awake. I know he's going to be waking up here pretty soon.
Okay, yeah, I saw that you were awake. Unfortunately, I looked for Vlad and couldn't find him, so I thought that you might know if like a revocation's happened before trial before. But no, look, I appreciate you even giving me a call back. To be honest with you.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I apologize for missing your call. I was doing a verbal exam.
No, look, you have a job to do. That's perfectly understandable. But I do thank you for your time. I'll keep an eye out for Vlad, and I'll hit him up about it later.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. Bye-bye.
Bye.
My eyes are being all fucky.
Yeah, it was kind of headachy coming around the corner. And if you want to take a quick nap.
Yeah, my eyes are like severely fucky, and these people are having issues driving too.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can take a quick nap or not. Hopefully I don't fall through the ground.
No, you're good. You're good. Logan Stryker, Williams & Associates, how can I help?
Hello, Mr. Stryker. This is Flight Pushing with Flight Authority. I've been told you were
to give you a call?
Yes. Sorry, I didn't see that you were awake before, and unfortunately, I called Chase and kind of asked him a couple of questions that he was like, Vlad's better on this one. So just it's a little bit of a follow-up from our conversation yesterday in regards to my client from the docket there.
Sure thing.
I've been made aware that he has been or has had his license suspended indefinitely before the docket has even been heard. Has that ever happened before in the state, or is there some kind of mitigating circumstance that would prevent him
That
from...
does happen frequently often. The license suspension is through SAFA and is done at our discretion as per Section 7 of House Resolution 004.
Okay, yeah, because I was trying to go through the House resolutions and see if I could find anything on it, but obviously there's been so many there, and the flight sometimes is kind of that small little tuck-in part. Okay, so I guess the decision was made at the SAFA level that it would be suspended, and then was the ideology behind it then that pending the trial, whatever the verdict may be, that would be returned by SAFA to Mr. Aziz?
So our decision was, based on the officer testimony that I received, I'm led to believe that Mr. Aziz was at the controls of the craft.
Okay,
Should the court case find otherwise, even then, it's between he either was at the controls of the craft that breached a no-fly zone, or he knowingly provided his craft to an unlicensed pilot.
Okay.
Under the disciplinary action I'm allowed to take via House Resolution 004, I should have suspended his license for 6 months, and I only suspended it for 3.
Okay, yeah, so we were actually advised it was indefinitely, but it's only for 3 months at the moment. Is that...
So the wording I used on his license was, it has been suspended indefinitely with the chance to reapply after 3 months.
Okay, alright. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that's where the indefinitely came into it. Alright, okay, not a problem. Look, it helps me understand the process a little bit further. I appreciate it, and I will let you go. And if I have any further questions, I got your number now. I'll buzz them straight through to you.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay. All right, appreciate
Things
it.
are exploding.
Bye.
Dr. Cook, I need you.
What's happening? We wait here. We'll wait.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
yeah.
What's going on?
I don't know. Everybody's been running around. Can we go up and see Charlie in ICU, please?
I think so. Give me 2 seconds. It's getting a little crazy in here at the moment.
Yep.
You
when
go sign out,
doesn't it?
That is very true.
True.
She's expecting us to bring up
things
her
are
laptop, so...
She's up in room 9.
Room 9, okay. Do you know her last name?
Avery.
Hello.
Charlotte
Avery. Sorry, Judge Charlotte Avery.
You know, I got nothing to trump that one. It sounds like...
Perfect.
Yeah, well, I hired her, so yeah. According to Weasel, I hired her.
Let's see, Ricard.
Could I...
Goddammit, Johnson, come here.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I'm not on her contact list, but he is.
What's your name?
Logan Stryker. I'm her emergency contact, or should be.
But I'd still like to go up and see my
No, that's
friend.
understandable. Alright, perfect. Yeah, you're up there, so I can let you up and
perfect.
Can I mark you in as a +1? That's fine.
Yeah, you're my +1 boss.
I appreciate you. Stop calling me boss.
Alright.
Head lady. El Honcho.
No.
Oh, sorry, it should be Il Honcho, I think, if we're talking the feminine name.
Il Honcho? It doesn't have a good ring to it.
Il Jefe.
Yeah. I would have hated to see what you called me as Chief Justice when I was Chief Justice.
You'll never.
Alright, you want to go up to ICU?
Okay.
Better wait for Stryker.
You act like I've never been in this hospital before. You look like Thanks, Gray. Thank you for the true facts, brother. Thank you.
No worries. If you get a nurse 2 page, either 911 or 311, when you're done, we'll let you out.
Okay. Oh, they might be interviewing a clerk in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, give us just a second. We're totally not doing an interview for a
Told you.
clerk.
Totally not interviewing a court clerk.
Totally not working in the
I forgot to fire him up today. If people want him, I'll bring him up.
He applied when I was still Chief Justice. It's Tyler. He worked with Xavier.
Okay. I guess I'll pass it to. We'll go first to Xavier and then we'll go to Tyler, then Dolores, and we'll just keep going around robin like that, right? Xavier, do you have any questions? Just introduce yourself, yeah. Hey, Tyler, you got a question?
Where was it? In the door. Probably.
Oh, I just killed it, but it's like, fuck.
You know, it's a little bit awkward with me being here and them all here.
Yeah, it's only awkward if you let it be. I mean, kind of like if you date twins and accidentally have sex with both of them and then wake up in the morning to realize that one came over and you didn't know about it. Now that's awkward.
Something tells me that's happened to you.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, God. All right. All right, I sent you $3,000 from the white file.
Okie dokie. I have already marked that one as completed on my little handle sheet there, so put his end date down as yesterday since we finalized the divorce then.
In your opinion, Sure. List your greatest strength and your greatest weakness. Don't be two different things. They don't have to be the same thing. A greatest strength and then a greatest weakness.
We've had a good month. And we still haven't gotten all the monies that's owed to us yet.
Yet.
Still think we're pretty cheap though. So, no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, how are we gonna, or when are we starting to charge the 250? Is that as if we give a consult but no one takes us on, we go, hey, 250 please, or do we add it to the 6th hour?
Yeah, no, that's when, if they don't take us, if they don't retain us. For the most part, people are retaining us, so. Mason should just put us on fucking retainer, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because the amount he's going to end up spending, it's going to be cheaper for him to be on a retainer. Why are they doing this in an ICU room? Like, seriously?
Because Charlie would want to work, and you know that, so you know this was her
I
idea.
know. Probably not. It was probably Macklemore's idea. I blame Macklemore. I'll always blame Macklemore. But at least we're making money. We're pretty much $6,000 plus. Because I put 20K in an investment. So if get the auto exotic one done, then that's another 20K right there.
With that
So
other
we'll
one,
be up.
I still haven't heard back. I'm gonna send an email to those people, see if they made a decision.
Yeah.
I did while we were in the car waiting to hear if we could come in, flick across a thing of that statement that I was gonna send out to CNT and.
Okay. All right, looking at it now. Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, I'll get that sent through.
career ambitions in this city?
You know what we should do?
Hmm.
16 minutes with Nigel Worcester for CNT. You know, be like, what do an MCD detective and a former Chief Justice have in common?
Right.
I'll give Ramsey a call, see where he wants this sent.
Okay.
Okay, he's not going to answer the phone. I'm just going to send it to his email.
Okay. Who is the one that we're sending it to, Weasel?
Steph Ducasse. She is currently just clocked out, but she was the one that wanted the photo. I just said, look, unfortunately, we're at the ICU visiting a family member. Didn't get a photo. Here's the press release.
Yeah.
I had a question I was going to ask you, and that's the question. I don't remember the original question I was going to ask.
I hate talking to the press, though, to be honest.
I had to do it a couple of times as detective, did press conferences and shit.
I've got a question for you.
I was at almost every press conference, especially when it was pertaining to my court cases, considering like after the fact, after the court cases. And they not once asked me to talk. So that's a good thing. Because people don't want to know why I came up with my decision to end a person's life. They just think that I ended the person's life is barbaric.
Ramsey's middle name is A, right?
I think so. Just fucking hire him already. I would have hired him. Honestly, he's overqualified. I just sent John a text message. Just hire him already. He's overqualified. Remind me when we get back to the office for me to grab some beverages. I'm drinking juice box right now.
You know there's a soda machine literally behind you, right?
Is it? Here, I really don't.
Yeah, this is the one that I left all my blood over that time.
Hmm. There we go.
Yeah. Are you a tutor who deflates them first?
If you would ask me,
No, I'm just putting in here in a note to Ramsey's off the record. We're releasing it to CNT first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but a limo could be could be anything. Like a limo could not. It doesn't have to be a
You could see the headlines now. Williams and Associates
That's a limo.
creating waves in the judiciary system.
It's called a baseball bat.
I see Schumann freaking wanted to be part of the Saba committee again.
Does anyone else have any questions?
He comes part of it, I'll probably end up losing my license because he'll put like millions of complaints against me.
Can't vote on your own complaints. It's an ethical issue.
No, I know. Remember, I was the one who set up that committee. And they're fucking it up. But then again, I'm not in the judiciary anymore, so why should I care? It should never be more than 4 members. And then the chairman should always be a judge. But again, they're fucking it up.
They want people to vote for 2 people. It's like, all I want to do is vote for myself twice. Does that count?
I voted for you, of course. I don't even remember who the other person was that I voted for.
Okay. If you're unaware, court clerks can now manage name changes, divorces, and marriages by themselves without a judge. So, as a court clerk, what would you do if you had no judges available at the time? If you had a name request of Liam Egg? Yes.
Did you John using Liam's fucking I'm sorry, that's hilarious.
So you just want me to copy and paste that response that we went through before into Mason's appeal file?
Yeah. I still think it's really fucking funny, though, in all honesty, with the fact that Cassandra says that about an assault charge that wasn't even on there.
Okay, that's all I got. Does anyone else have anything?
Wait, how can Oliver Hall be on here when he's running for lieutenant governor?
Both him and Cole are fucking clocked in.
Okay. Kyle, if you can just sit down quickly and we can have a discussion with my judges here and then we'll...
Because in their department, you do not have to go on a leave of absence.
I denied Liam having access to Liam Egg.
Like, conflict of interest much? He must be still busy. Remind me when I go downstairs to add you to my emergency contacts.
Right, pull the plug. Got it.
I think you're gonna have to fight Weak Kings on that one, though.
That's all right. We'll split the death benefit between the two of us. We'll go gambling, go fishing, you know.
I gotta do my will up too.
Is it bad if I don't tag the DOJ guys in this appeal update? Just so they keep forgetting it's there? Is that poor form?
No, just keep doing it. Nobody's been assigned. So, not my problem. It's not my job to be doing that. That's Xavier's job.
Technically, it's, Cole's job, but...
No, like to tag the DOJ to get somebody assigned, that's Xavier's job.
Oh, yeah.
For Cole. Not us. We don't bother him.
Oh, so I'm just going to update Mason, you, and Xavier then. And works for me.
Well, yeah, especially considering we're doing what Xavier told us to do.
I think I did pretty good. Okay, I'm sorry. Just give me 1 second. No Max has put up a bill.
Okay, that one's up.
Perfect.
Override executive pardon.
Did someone just pass a fucking kidney stone in there or something?
Sounds like it.
Sometimes I wonder if there's just something in the water. Basically.
Yeah, hey, it has to pass through the GCA first, so...
Have you ever noticed that the 3 paintings over there look like the life cycle of a turd? Gary Schumann as a child, as a teenager, and as an adult.
Okay. Okay, we'll talk about that later. Anyway, okay, so how do you think you went? I'm so sorry.
Sorry, that was unprofessional. Shouldn't say that.
I don't care. That was great.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's the time. I have to say that you are now a court clerk of the state. Congratulations.
We're so sorry.
We're so sorry that you have to go down this path. Anyway,
you have to put up with all of this.
I now have to go through the legislation to make sure which pay grade you get because, okay, so before you
Is it a general appeal?
2 ways of court clerk gets paid. You get a salary, or you
For
get an hourly
Jesus, it's
paycheck.
general, isn't it?
With the hourly paycheck, every time
Yeah,
the
because
paycheck
it's a no contest, and I'll mention it to Macklemore to make sure that's only one judge.
I'll be completely honest.
Because I think he forgot, and it was only one judge on a no contest appeal.
Court clerk, just most times don't wake up and just do administrative work at their houses, while they're, in bed. But if you're gonna wake up, probably the hourly paycheck may be worth more, because I think it's only $20,000 a month if you get the salary. So it's completely on you. If you want a salary or an hourly, the salary would get paid at the start of the month, every month.
Pick the fucking hourly, because I was gonna do away with the salary, to be honest.
Oh yeah, so it's 40 for a clerk or 110 per hour. Well, 110
Case
per
file.
But per hour, that is
It should be in the in his file.
Yeah,
I it's there twice.
2022CM008.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very wonderful.
So I did have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
When and if, more like when,
That
that bill does go pass and you become a bail's bondsman, you said you were going to have a premise, right?
If they let me, yeah.
Okay. Well, if they let you have a premise, then can I work out of that premise?
I don't see why not. There's going to be a bunch of different offices. I'll have to... the architect sent me a video of it at like 3D mock-up. I'll show you. There's a few different offices and stuff.
Okay.
We're gonna need a civil lawyer anyway, because we're gonna probably have to sue people for their cars and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Record of facts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I just get Jesus to go shoot somebody and make it an easier trial to be on?
And there's still a pay grade for their hiring on that only gets them $40 an hour for the salary. Which is the basic wage. Yeah.
Interesting.
I think they still get the basic wage. But it is it's tough. I'm just gonna Mr. Styling, I'm gonna give you pay grade 1. Actually I'll give you pay grade 2, and if depending on how much money you get, it just the pay money difference, so it's gonna be 10 minutes straight. Oh God, okay.
The pay grade salary just went through, or the if 2 is circuit judge and 3 is associate judge and 4 is you.
I think 3 is associate. Okay, I'm gonna put it to 2. Actually, if he clocks on, he'll be able to see if he's a judge or not. Hold on.
Oh, yikes.
Okay. If you. No. Okay, but then they changed the bill after that. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah.
Okay, clock on for me.
I did.
And then check the app. Are you a judge in the app?
What room is he in?
No, I did not see me as judge in the app.
Are you clocked on?
Yes,
you clock on?
Yes.
Did you think about toggle job duty?
I did.
Okay. I think it's pay grade. I think that's the right one.
Because I can see all the law enforcement, the medics.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I think, so pay grade 2 is, one sec, we'll check if that's the salary.
Sorry, we took off. We're up in ICU.
This is difficult.
How does the salary work? Do the feds just pay at the beginning of the month?
Yeah, the federal government will pay, or will give the judiciary the money, and then the money will get paid to you.
Let's try to get it right here.
For the salary. Yeah, that's good.
Will the clerks go up on there eventually?
No, clerks, I'm trying to get clerks to show up on there, so they'll be able to, yeah. So, because he doesn't show up is a good sign that pay grade 2 is actually for clerks. I guess.
There we go.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's positive. I'll be honest, with the first time you're hiring someone, okay? Anyway.
I really gotta go.
We're gonna kick everyone. You're kicking us out? Cool, okay. Come on, guys.
Stop.
Here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. Hi. I'm now taking more
guys.
people in my office that is ICU 9.
Oh, wait. Liz, is this you? I'm sorry, you may need to take your glasses off and your shoes. Your hair is
Yeah, it's
grey.
pink. Or
Just having all
gray.
kinds of problems tonight, John, huh?
Oh, there we go. Hello.
We're really doing great tonight.
Hello.
Okay. You guys have a good day, okay?
You too.
You too.
Just gonna run into
Nice.
that door like a bird flying into a window.
Oh.
Hi. Can we just set it on the thing
Yeah, crazy
next?
masks and everything. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just put it there on the side table. Or yeah, that's fine. I can walk over there.
I'm doing
and get
it. Give me a second.
Growl at me one more time, swear to God. Ow. Oh, now I need a doctor. I'd like to eventually try and get out of here. Also, Logan, can you take your shoes off and put them back on, please? Because your hair is pink and it's driving me fucking crazy.
How do you know my hair isn't actually pink?
Because sometimes it's pink and sometimes it's black, and you also didn't have a beard, you asshole.
Yeah, I've always had stubble. What are you talking about?
I swear to God. Punch you in the back of the fucking head. You need a doctor.
PD's pissed off at me.
Why is PD pissed off at you?
Because I'm too good at my job and they want me to come back as a judge.
Oh. Oh, you brought me my bear.
Get you a beer.
Oh, you got me another one.
I got you a beer.
Oh, okay. I have two black and blue bears now.
You know, I didn't know if you had the black and the blue or the brown and the red, so...
I have like 5 bears.
Just put your fucking hands up.
Hold on. Anyway, okay, fine. I still need it. Hi.
Hi.
This is not what it looks like.
It's exactly what it looks like. It's a reverse robbery.
Oh my gosh.
A very painful reverse robbery. But anyway.
Okay.
Ow.
You get black bears for boo-boos, you
Put your
get
shoes
brown
back
bears
on
for
for
stuff.
me?
I'm sorry, what?
Can you put your shoes back on for me? There you
go. Okay. Does taking them off again make it, or is it fine?
You're good. You're fine.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I feel like I might have been moving without my consent. Anyway.
Right. Alright, so what's going on?
So 4 days ago now, I got blown up. Anyway, came in, Zealot treated me.
Okay.
Stitches in the lower abdomen, stitches in about probably 7 or 8 other places. Quite a bit of shrapnel.
Yeah,
But,
okay.
night afterwards, kind of tripped up some stairs. Don't ask, it takes talent. And
I'm not gonna ask.
Busted the stitches in my lower abdomen. I ended up back here.
Okay. So how are you feeling?
Honking her horn good. Am I the only one that heard that?
Nope, you're not the only one who heard that.
Okay, I feel like there's a Mazda out the front that if I open this door, we're all going to be run down.
I don't know. This hospital's a strange place. Alright, so how are you feeling?
Like an LSPD officer hit a bike that exploded and threw me into a wall. No, all seriousness, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like crap, actually.
Okay. Alright, how's your pain level currently?
Currently, about a 7.
Okay. Well, at least it's not a 10, so that's good.
No, it was an 8 2 days ago, so, you know.
Yeah.
Tramadol does wonders, but I think that ran out.
You're on Tramadol right now.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, that should be fine.
Why is... What?
You know.
Don't look at me like that, shut up.
There's only, you know, that one little period there that concerns me when you're on Tramadol.
It's fine.
Was there?
No, don't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's being an asshole. That's my brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna leave you on Tramadol for now.
Okay.
Because anything more would probably not be good.
It would probably knock me out as often as I take narcotics. Which is hardly ever. So.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, I'm gonna leave you on Tramadol for now. Hopefully get you discharged soon. That's the goal.
Sure. Why not? So I can go back to my office and work, because otherwise I'm gonna work from here, so it doesn't matter. Oh.
Also have a slight fever too. Are you sure that's not causing your pain? Do I need to put you on a regimen of antibiotics for a little bit?
I have no idea.
Yes.
I think I should be.
Yes, you do.
Shut up.
Okay, so
Not a doctor.
Okay, so 10 years as a Green Beret medic doesn't count for any kind of medical opinion
No,
here. Okay,
absolutely
so
not.
you've got foreign bodies already projected into you in terms of shrapnel. You've then reopened an abdominal wound, which the abdomen is one of the most bacteria-infested places already in the body. Let alone what happens to be on the stairs that you fall on. Let alone how long were you blacked out there. Then you've also got things like hospital-acquired MRSA that could potentially go into an open wound that's been stitched because somebody, not saying anybody here
Yeah,
did this
that's
deliberately,
also true.
you know, didn't clean up or sterilize things correctly. So, getting a wide spectrum antibiotics for this kind of situation, especially when you've got an unexplained elevated temperature, probably a smart thing to fucking do, Charlie. So, how about you shut the fuck up and do it?
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Nobody ever fucking does.
That's not true.
Okay, well, the boss
I
does.
certainly don't ask for your opinion.
But then again, I'm just as stubborn as you are, so yeah, I can't fucking comment on that.
Do I need to add? I have so many people I need to add to my.
Oh, they literally have
list of
a
government
do not let
workers who are
Logan out
stubborn.
list.
I'm not a government worker anymore.
Okay.
I'm private practice now.
They literally can't keep me in here.
Not as bad as Johnson is.
I taught Johnson how about 3 of the ways he gets out.
Gosh. Okay.
But yeah, before you disappear on us, Dr. Anders, I'd like to add Logan Stryker as my emergency contact.
Oh, I am not Dr. Anders.
That's not
Oh, I
Anders.
thought you were.
No, that's not Anders.
I am Dr. Justin Cook. Hello.
Right. I haven't seen you in a while. That's probably why. Sorry, Dr.
The pink highlights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually the first time somebody's called me Dr. Anders in a while, too.
But yeah, as soon as you're done, Dr. Cook, I'd like to add Logan Stryker as my emergency contact, please.
Yes, I can, Elizabeth.
I'm pretty sure he's already my emergency contact.
You know what? Let's not even get started with how pissed off I am that I was not even called that you're in here. I had to find out from Liz, who found out from Lionel
Pippin
fucking
wasn't
Strauss.
called either.
Yeah, I found out from Lionel that you were here.
Listen, I didn't tell anybody was here because I didn't expect to be here this long.
Here's the fucked up thing, though. Maggie called me earlier to tell me off for not telling her I wasn't a cop anymore, and I said, hey, out of curiosity, does my sister happen to be in the hospital at all? Because she isn't answering my text messages. She goes, who's your sister? Told her the name. Didn't fucking tell me.
I mean, I can do... Kind of been doing more cardiothoracic lately. What is it for?
Well, at least your laptop's here, because right now, currently, with that fever, I think this is the best place for you, to be honest.
It's gross. I'm probably gonna AMA anyway.
I'm sorry, you're gonna what?
Lay here and wait for the doctor to come back.
Because you know what happens if you AMA, right?
I go back to my office in peace.
No, you think in peace. But no, you come to our office. I set you up with some saline lines, and occasionally sometimes I miss those veins. Then I'm going to have to sit
So
there.
I can't punch a doctor, but I'm pretty sure if I punch you, it's only domestic violence.
Yeah, well, you know what's really funny is I have this little thing called succinylcholine, and good luck.
If I didn't have stitches in about 9 different places on my body right now, I would get up and punch you in the face.
Yeah, yep. You know, the hip bone's connected to the red thing. The red thing's connected to my wristwatch. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not my physician right now.
Could you imagine me as a physician? I would have been fired within. I am honestly surprised I've lasted as a lawyer a week.
Do we have a
Hey,
Charlotte
Nico.
in here?
Hi,
Yes.
it's
Charlotte
me.
Avery.
Yes.
We got a dude out here who wants to talk to you.
Who's
Is
the
it Pippin
dude?
Papadopoulos?
I don't know. Hey, are you
Is he
Pippin
gray-headed?
Better not be Pippin Papadopoulos.
It probably is, because I told him to come
Yeah,
get
it's
me.
Pippin. Nico.
Yeah.
Can you add Stryker for my emergency contact, please?
Why are you sighing at the end of my bed?
Elizabeth Williams.
Because I'm allowed to
we
sigh
move
at
her
the
at.
end of your fucking bed.
Oh, shut up.
So, you know what she was trying to do?
Because I
You
think
know what she was
currently
trying to
I
do?
have
Yeah.
Drake
She,
Sheet and Mitch
she was
Sweet
trying to
Juice.
go and start going, I don't need antibiotics when she's got an unknown fever and redness in the abdomen area. So, yeah. Don't hug that. That's not a thing you hug.
Yeah, Elizabeth Williams.
Wow. Yeah, can I also get your contact
In
details?
terms of her, you know, rampant infection, obvious, you know,
You should have my
wanting
contact
to leave
details.
the
I have
hospital.
yours.
I mean, hug
I
the
have
love thing, but not
550.
the
They
like
go away
stupid medical
sometimes.
decisions thing.
Sorry.
You're fine.
You know what?
Is Stryker in this room?
Oh,
yep.
Yeah, he's right.
Hi, Nico.
Stryker. Hi, can I have your contact details?
You want my?
Listen,
yeah, I don't have those.
I'll hug
Yeah,
who I
she's
want.
gonna add you to my
Shut your mouth.
contacts.
Thank you.
Thanks, Nico.
Do it again, too.
No problem.
You know who you sound like when you speak like that? You sound like the witch out of the Wizard of Oz. I'll get you and your little dog too.
Oh my goodness. Are you LSPD?
I'm nobody.
No. He's my partner.
Oh,
In law,
you know what?
in
You know
law, we should clarify that so that Mitch doesn't kick my ass.
You know what? You know what you should do, Logan? That requires you to be out of my IC room for at least 5 minutes.
What's that?
Go add us as next of kin with one another.
I already have. I did that months ago.
Oh. Okay. Well, can you go do it for me, please?
Nico, can you just, do that?
You know what? Let's give them some space and have some time alone.
Go.
Come on, Stryker.
Get out of my room. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
Bye.
well, see, you just gotta say, get out of the fucking room. That's all you gotta do. But no, fuck me.
Let us out, please. Yes.
I got her a teddy bear and she kicked me out of the fucking room. That's it.
Well, let her spend some time with Pippin.
No, no. Mm-mm. That doesn't need to happen.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I have a gun. He doesn't. I could have shot him.
He's got his gun on him.
Let's see.
Would you really do that in the hospital? Like, seriously?
If you're gonna shoot somebody that you don't want to get a murder charge for, where's the best place to shoot someone? In the fucking hospital where they can get seen to. That was actually used as a defense once,
Was it really?
Yeah.
That wouldn't stand up in my courtroom when I was a judge, to be honest.
Yeah, so a guy shot a guy that he was having a rivalry with.
Mm-hmm.
The guy goes to the hospital, drops the guy off. Cops come to ask questions 2 days later because, detectives takes them a while.
Right.
You sit there and they're like, we know for a fact that you shot him. Well, why do you know that? Because the guy that you shot says you shot him. Okay. But we also know you took him to the hospital. Okay. So why did you take him to the hospital? Well, I've got a better question for you. If I shot a guy, why the fuck would I take the guy I shot to the hospital in the first place? They couldn't figure out an answer, so they didn't charge him. The answer quite literally was, and I shit you not, he shot him, took him to the hospital so that he'd get patched up, so when he got released, he could shoot him again.
Wow.
Swear to God, my car's been stolen.
Probably, and then we'll have to report it.
Well, we're only a street away from my apartment, so... Oh, no, still there.
It's still there.
Holy shit.
Shocker.
Probably because it looks like a local car. No one's like, I don't want that one.
Probably. I think it's time to go home. We've had a busy day.
I still gotta figure out the last wording for Jesus' case. Did you see Mason came back?
Mason, no, I didn't. I'll look at it.
Yeah, he's like, weren't we gonna fight the second-degree murder for aggravated battery? And it's like, yeah, no, they kind of got us out of balls on that one.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about it later. I'll explain it to him. We're picking the ones that we can win, at least.
Yeah. That's what I said. I'm like, we're doing what we can with the ones we can. Honestly amazed we haven't had more calls down to the cells, but if they're sitting there and saying everybody's, shit.
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing that I want to bring up to PD and say, cut that shit out.
Yeah. But the question is, who do you raise it to? Because Brandon's not going to say shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I might have a weigh in with this one.
What's up, Stryker?
Hey, Thadamus, the Chinian. How you doing, brother?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, are you still somewhere in the command structure, PD, at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Had a very interesting discussion with a client that kind of concerns me and a few of the other lawyers. That when he was down in the cells, he had officers like Kavanaugh sitting there and saying, you don't want anybody from that list, no one's worth their salt. Which starts to border on people trying to dissuade people from getting legal representation, as well as, talking shit about people that they really shouldn't be talking shit about because it should be impartial.
Yeah, we can't give legal advice, so sounds like a not cool thing. I'll run it down. You know of us?
The one that we were told specifically was that the client we were speaking with was with Liam, but whether or not it was Kavanaugh or someone else in the cells, he just said, look, I came down here myself rather than call you in the cells because they said no one was worth their salt. And it's like, bruh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just thought I'd raise it up.
Yeah, I'll try to figure it out.
Brother, look, I appreciate you for everything you do. You stay safe, and we need to get a beer sometime, okay?
I agree.
Alright, man. Well, I miss you. I love you.
Love you too, buddy. Have a good one.
Alright, bye. Dad's on it.
Okay, good.
You know what? I'll just drive you home if you're on a bed.
No, my car's here.
You sure?
Yeah, my car's here.
Alright, well, get the fuck out then. I'm being...
Wow. Wow.
Kidding.
We'll talk to you later.
Alright. You know what? I'm not sure if I want to switch my apartment for this one. Hello?
Where did you go?
Well, you told us to go, so we left.
I said get out of my room.
Oh, well, we took that as you guys wanted to struggle snuggle.
Wow. Is that what we're calling it now? And no.
I don't know. Yeah, no, we kind of were like, oh, well, you know, yeah. So Liz is on her way home. I was checking out whether I should maybe move to the apartments near the office, but I'm not paying $5,000 every 2 weeks for just an extra floor.
Yeah, it's not worth it. They're not that great.
Yeah. So I'm thinking of heading down to the clothing store and maybe trying to find some running gear, but I don't know.
Okay. Well, when you get done doing whatever you're doing, you can come back here now.
I can come back there now. Okay.
You can come back now.
Alright, I'm gonna get into the weirdest looking shit possible for you. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do.
Great. Wonderful. Also, I'll give you an update on what's going on when you get here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better in person. Anyway.
Okay.
Alright, love you, bye!
Bye. What's up, Lane?
Hey. You getting a rush on the friends, right?
We getting a what? In the what?
A rush on those forensic. I'm just using it as a distraction, obviously. We're interrogating somebody, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no.
Don't
So,
worry.
hey, how you doing? You doing all right? Cause
Yeah, right in the middle of an interrogation, but yeah.
yeah. Oh well, I mean, obviously. Yeah. So, am I just a distraction, or do you need me down there in a legal capacity, or?
No, you're good. You're good. We're interrogating this guy right now. I'm fixing to grill him.
Oh.
I'm fixing to get his fingerprints on some shit. So that's all.
Oh yeah, no. Found fingerprints all over the place.
I just
Yeah.
needed to call. I just needed to call someone that I knew would pick up. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, we found his fingerprints all over the place. You know, condom wrappers, cocaine baggies. I think there was also a hooker's thong in there somewhere.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
well, I appreciate the information.
Yeah, no, all good. Look, you know, nail him like he was nailing those Taiwanese hookers. I mean, you might want to also get tested, but yeah.
I'll get back with you on that forensics report here shortly.
Yep,
Appreciate it.
not a problem at all. See you later. Uses me as a distraction. I'm gonna be distracting. Does this light ever go green? I don't know.
That's really close to just saying I'm a bitch, which, you know, accurate, but fine.
Nico!
You have a burn. I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing of them.
Because of the situation I would assume that I should probably have known it.
How long ago?
45 minutes to an hour ago on foot.
She should be out. Oh, go see. Give me a second. Hey.
Hey. No, Nico fucking runs out.
What do you want?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not here.
Okay.
I didn't have to ask anyone, so that's not like against the thing that we have here. I just did investigating on my own that you could have by yourself.
No worries, okay.
Fair enough. It's all good.
But anyway, I'm gonna clock off for a bit.
Nico.
Hey,
Yes, yes?
you're okay.
Can you run me up to ICU?
Sure.
Yeah. Apparently, get the fuck out of my room doesn't mean leave the hospital. I need keys to this place again.
Yeah, what happened? Why aren't you a cop?
Because I'm a lawyer.
Oh.
So if you ever need anything like divorcing someone, suing someone, or you're ever in criminal trouble, give me a call.
I'm never in criminal trouble, except for when I was that one time. But we don't talk about that.
Am I allowed in now?
No, you're still not allowed in here.
Okay, fine.
I'm kidding. Fucking shit.
Fine. I'm not a fucking shit.
You are a shit.
Sure.
Ow.
You should be like resting, laying down, taking pills, you know, all the good stuff.
No, I have IVs. It's better.
I mean, maybe. So what's up?
Nothing. Just fucking stuck here.
Yeah, I know. It's the horror of the family. No, hospital. You know, maybe you shouldn't have gone to the streets of Baghdad and
Well, maybe Cloud shouldn't hit fucking abandoned motorcycles, causing them to blow up and throwing me into walls.
Oh, trust me. I've already had that conversation with him. How did you fall upstairs, though?
I tripped. I tripped up the fucking stairs. Don't ask.
Kinda wanna.
Also, I have a moderate infection that may require surgery. Yeah, they're gonna see how I react to the antibiotics first.
And you wanted to go home.
I still want to go home.
I get you still want to go home, but
Well, you know what? You'd be proud of Pip. I asked him to sneak me out of here. He said he wouldn't be complicit in my death and that I needed to stay. So,
you know, he's probably doing that out of fear of what I do to him, right?
or out of misguided affection for me. But anyway.
He is aware that that tag usually brings an early end to life, right?
What?
Just, you know, the
What
whole
tag?
Black Widow history.
Yeah, shut up.
Like, if I didn't give you shit, you would know that I was terrified and that this was serious and all that kind of stuff, so.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that.
When have I ever not given you shit? Just had to call for Dadamus.
Why?
We heard that the cops at MRPD are literally sitting there telling people that there's no lawyers worth their salt and trying to, you know, seemingly dissuade them from getting legal support.
Wow. That sounds like a constitutional violation with
Mm-hmm.
extra steps.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just had a client come in after he got his gun taken away, and the reasoning, by the way, on that one was Morica. So, yeah. It's been fun being a lawyer. So you probably have like, what, 820 cases?
Well, let's see. Um, I have. Let's see. AC003, AC070, AC067, AC007, AC081, Criminal 007, Criminal 113, Criminal 011, Criminal 009, and AC006. No, that was no. Nope. Okay, that can go away. I have 9. I have 9 fucking cases currently sitting on the fucking docket.
Yeah, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you need a holiday.
It sounds like I need people to quit breaking the fucking law.
Well, you good luck with that.
So, also, fun story. Let's see, where's it at? Where's the case that I'm looking for? I think it's 007. So, yes, 007 is the governor's kidnapping case.
Oh no.
Which the state, that's a jury trial. Which the state is pushing for the death penalty on. Where's the other one that I have? It's not it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, Pavel Sakov, the fucking dude that just kidnapped a couple of cops for days on end. Yeah, that I signed 2 warrants involving that. Yeah, that's fun. Also, do you know that coincidentally, Fedorov was the same family name of the Russian crime family that I was undercover with for a year and a half. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's purely coincidental. However,
You gotta declare that just in case, at least to John, right?
no. It was so long ago at this point, and it's fine. Pretty sure they're not related.
And if they are, and if it's later found to be a conflict of interest, and
it's not really a conflict of interest. I don't know who these fucking people are. So, and besides that, I'm not ruling on the Fedorovs. I'm ruling on Sakov. I'm ruling on Pavel. They're just connected. I think they're family. I think Sakov and one of the Fedorovs are cousins. Anyway, he doesn't matter. He pled guilty anyway to aggravated first-degree murder, 2 counts of first-degree murder, 1 count of attempted aggravated first-degree murder, 1 count of attempted aggravated second-degree murder, 2 counts of aggravated torture and mutilation, 1 count of torture and mutilation, 1 count of organ harvesting, 1 count of battery, 2 counts of aggravated kidnapping, 1 count of kidnapping, 1 count of false imprisonment, and 1 count each of Class 2 possession and Class 2 drug possession. Total of 1,203 months and a $43,000 fine. However, I also have a feeling, because I know the detective on it, Sally, she's probably gonna push for fucking death penalty. And you and I both know how I feel about the death penalty.
yeah.
I mean, he's got 3 counts of murder. One of them is aggravated first degree, and then 2 counts of first degree murder, and then a couple of attempted aggravated first degree, attempted aggravated second, and then torture and mutilation, and aggravated torture and mutilation.
Yeah, nah, that ain't, nah.
And he pled guilty to all of it.
Oh wait, that was that guy?
Yeah, the one that took Cassidy.
Yeah, okay, that's the one that she called me on. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I signed 2 warrants, which led to all of this being found out that this was all connected with one another, so yay. But I hate Russians. and I know how brutal it can be firsthand. So this is, I haven't had a case come across my docket in a long time that actually gives me an unsettling feeling. But here we are.
Well, just, you know, I mean, hell, if is it, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's all complex. It's
Yeah.
just have to hope the state's done their job and whoever he hires is full of shit.
Yeah, let's hope. Who knows? I'm not dismissing your case, by the way.
Oh.
It was a nice try. It's a nice try. And the point would have been valid had he not been on bail.
He wasn't on bail.
He was on bail.
He's on bail for that charge.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure if I read that, he was already on bail.
No, because if he was already on bail, he would have been sent for the 9s awaiting trial.
God damn it, where'd that fucking case go?
The way the report is written would...
Oh, the way it sounds with the way that he did that, it says that
Yep.
he is currently out on bail. The way that that's written makes it sound like he was already on bail.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
I read the same thing at least 3 times before it clicked, so... And that's why I was like,
Okay, I'm gonna get clarification, actually. Was he already on bail and he broke his bail, or... Because that would... that's gonna make a huge difference. Because if he was already on bail, all they needed would have been the reasonable suspicion, which... Yeah.
which they're now telling him is, hey, if you wear a mask even for your job, like, you know, working around cars so that you don't start coughing and sputtering with paint fumes and things like that, then that gives any cop in the city the right to come up and search you, or at least detain you for further questioning, because apparently wearing a mask in the state of San Andreas is a crime.
Where?
Apparently there's some kind of amendment that Shanahan tried to shove down my face today.
What amendment?
I can't remember which one it was, but he's like...
Is it in the penal code?
No, so the penal code for reasonable suspicion does not mention nor clarify that any certain pieces of clothing convey reasonable suspicion.
Real suspicion, no.
So, you know, when I told him to stop blowing smoke up my ass, he kind of got uppity, is the word.
Yeah, imagine that. Okay, where in the state constitution? What bill? What bill is this?
I don't know. Like, that's the thing, is he gave me some kind of fucking amendment thing, but I don't remember what it was. It's like,
yeah.
I think it was like 2 something or other.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi, I'm over here, and I'm totally not working on the docket.
That's fine. Do you have food? Do you have water?
That's a good question. Yes, I do.
Okay. Would you like a banana bag? I can set up an IV pole over here.
Yeah, well, I drugged that one from over there.
Alrighty, I'll get that set up for you. Gonna set this banana bag up here. Hook it into the IV. You should be all good. Papa, feeling good?
Thank you.
Alright, that should keep your stomach full for a little bit.
Sounds good. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh god, speaking of which, because I think I'm still clocked in. Because I'm not going to do all this shit without getting paid. I'm just not.
She take my money.
Let's see. Like, I'm looking at this fucking docket and I just don't know where to begin. And your case is probably going to get gotten to last because it hit my docket last. Sorry.
That's fine. I mean, just throw it out. We're all good.
I know you are not trying to sway me right now.
No,
Oh,
not trying to
fucking
sway you at all.
hilarious. Did you see on the docket where Schumann thought Brandon
Yeah.
Davis and I were fucking
I saw that. I'm like, oh, fuck. When did Davis and I become brothers? That's fucking weird.
Oh yeah, you emailed me about it. The no fucking Macklemore. Where is it? LSPD pill. Macklemore emails me in the email chain and goes, "Look at the latest motion on the docket and give me your opinion." And I was like, "Give me a minute. Like, I'm doped up, you know?" And I said, "Oh, the recent motion. Yeah, it's not factual. Brandon Davis and I are not related. I think he's confused." I was like, I was like, I can't express how fucking weird it would be for me and Davis to be related.
Yeah, that'd make certain conversations Alabama worthy.
Yeah, you know what? Infection in my stomach, take me now. Because,
No. Otherwise, I've got the drachmas sitting at the apartment, so. I'm literally looking through the fucking thing. No, I haven't. Wait.
yeah.
We're meant to vote tomorrow.
On what?
Governor election, state representatives.
Oh, political shit that I don't keep up with. Got it. I probably won't vote.
I'm still yet to find this fucking resolution that changes reasonable suspicion, and then that begs the question of why that resolution has not been in there, or adopted by the DOJ, judiciary, or fucking just even the penal code itself. We need lives, you know that, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm not fucking with that. I'm not lead on that one. I am lead on that one. That one's out for scheduling. Well, at least Cyrus Hunt knows.
Cyrus Hunt knows what?
That I'm not related to Davis. He replied to Schumann.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm unsure of their personal relationship, however, I believe they're friends, not siblings, although it may be incorrect. We'd briefly note that Chief Davis was not a party nor witness in this case, and we leave it to the discretion of the court. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm not touching that. That can go. What is this? Oh god, I've got to reply to like 5 different things on CM007. I'm just waiting on the plea agreement for 113. I'm waiting. Okay, so 007, 011, and 009.
You need a personal assistant that goes through this shit.
I wouldn't trust a personal assistant to go through half the shit I have to go through. I'd rather just do it myself. At least I know it's. Hold on. Deposition. I denied that deposition. Okay, that's fine. I'll dock it out. Okay. Yada 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 yada. Blah blah blah. Oh, that's right. Here we are. Death penalty. Shoot. Mr. Psychological evaluation was approved. Okay. Alrighty, remove those two. Splitted. Okay. Yeah. No, I specifically said I was not going to allow the deposition of the governor in this case. And yet, I have the other side asking to depose James Paxton.
Jesus Christ, why?
Well, the state originally did, and I said he, being the victim or one of the victims in this case, I would not allow for a deposition. Because it's just anyway. Let's see, what did Cyrus say? Oh, yeah, no, he says, as for the state's position, we'd object to the defense deposing James Paxton as and ask that you maintain your previous ruling, which I am going to. Oh, goody, now I get to deal with this shit. Guilty by reason of insanity.
Good luck with that one. So it looks like Gordon's appeal to the default judgment against Hunter went through.
Fucking stupid. So, state anymore.
No, he's not intending to come back. He's made that clear.
So that's why I did what I did, but it is what it is. Like, no need and all this extra work if, you know.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, that paperwork's done. That paperwork's filed. That paperwork's filed. And that's filed. Okay, I'm all done.
Nice.
Kinda wanna go get trashed.
I wish I could, but you know, narcotics and fucking other shit.
Well, I mean, you know, whose fault's that? No, I'm kidding. It's clouds. Actually, yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna mention it because you may have to rule on it. But I suppose I should probably get going and leave you to your works and your recoveries. And when are they gonna know about the whole, you know, nom-noms?
I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
Well, did they tell you? Give you an indication? Like, hey, we'll review tomorrow?
I said a little bit. I don't know what the fuck that means in doctor terms. This is gonna hurt.
If you need something, why don't you tell me and I'll fucking get it?
I didn't need anything. Oh, hiding things. I keep my case files on a fucking encrypted USB, you ding dong. I'll just leave them sitting on an open laptop.
I mean, you damn well could.
You mean like all the sealed warrants and shit that I've signed pertaining to a case? You could just leave it on. No.
Yeah. Conrad Gerhardt. What?
Oh no.
Logan Stryker of Williams & Associates. How can I help?
Hi, Stryker.
It's the disgusting thing I've ever heard.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Conrad?
All right. So I have a question for you, and you might not be able to answer, and if you're not able to answer, that's all right. I'm just trying to find information. I've been hired as a private investigator to look into a case where an individual is being sort of stalked and threatened.
I'm gonna change
And
it to something
I wanted to ask you,
cold.
when you
I hate
MCD, was there any open cases about an individual who cut people's hands off?
You may have to be a little bit more specific, to be honest with you.
Yeah. So there was according to my client here, there was an individual who was quite possibly working in the medical field who they weren't killed, but their hands were cut off, and they were found in a pool in Vinewood Hills.
Yeah. Unfortunately, basically the nature of MCD with any attempted homicide or homicide is it will essentially go to the detective who is either called on scene and arrives, or the initial report is handed to from our general duties police members. Not being the person who that case was handed to, it's kind of one of those things of on the periphery I may hear things, but yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't have necessarily specific information.
Exactly. Now, unfortunately, that particular case that you mentioned there does not ring a bell. That being said, there have, and most of these cases are closed or gone cold, so they can be freely sort of discussed with the public. Dismemberments and things like that, especially with gang-on-gang violence, is not uncommon. So, in my time with MCD, I probably dealt with over half a dozen, maybe close towards a dozen dismemberments involving a hand or two.
Okay.
Yeah, so unfortunately, while I don't have the specifics there, what you can always do, as any member of the public can, is the Freedom of Information Act gives you the ability to apply through the courts, who will generally send you down to MRPD. Once you identify sort of who the victim is or what the cause is, they'll do a search for you. Being MCD, it's quite possible that if it is still an active investigation, the line that you'll get is, it's an active investigation that we cannot comment on.
Of course.
Yeah, and then sort of go through from there. Unfortunately, that's kind of the best advice that I can give without knowing any sort of more details on the case itself.
Yeah. So basically, the persons, my clients for this investigation, they've been sort of called and threatened by somebody who wants to take their hands. Looks like possible serial killer case. They left a bloody handprint on their van, that sort of thing. So I was just looking to see if there was any open MCD cases when you were still there about a person who, a person's body who was found with a similar sort of MO.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, unfortunately, just because of the way people are and other killers that have been around, it's not the most uncommon of ways. Yeah. Yeah. So I would definitely say freedom of information is your best one there, Conrad. Unfortunately.
Yeah. All right, will do. Thank you very much.
Not a problem at all. You take care.
You too. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just a private investigator from SecuroServe. You've met him, Conrad Gerhard. Just looking for details. Apparently he's got a client that's threatened to cut their hands off, and it's, yeah. So he was looking for details on a case.
Interesting. Yikes.
Holy shit, you know what? There is a thing about masks being considered reasonable suspicion allowing for pat-down or frisk. I emailed Liz. Article 2, Section 6.
What bill?
Well, it's in the penal code itself. Article 2, definitions. Section 6. Masks and concealing identity. Any civilian wearing masks or concealing their identity in a public area within the city limits is a reasonable suspicion for limited search. That's horseshit. That's a violation of the Fourth Amendment.
No, it says limited search. I assume it means a Terry frisk.
Yeah, but then what they're saying is
It's
anybody...
not a search.
But by the very definition of that article, anybody on bail, that clarifies as reasonable suspicion for which to go ahead and conduct a search.
Should have fucked around and ended up on bail.
Yeah, but just because you're on bail doesn't mean every single action that you do can be considered as reasonable suspicion.
No, I'm not saying that. Yeah. But if that's defined in the penal code as an amendment that masks give reasonable suspicion, then sucks to suck.
Okay, but, let's put it this way.
Not a violation of the Fourth Amendment.
No, but I'm going to sit there and put out, if you happen to be on bail for something, yeah, you fucked up. Okay, I get it. But bail exists for a reason of allowing somebody to continue, their living, etc., whilst waiting for a fair trial, of which we always presume innocence until found guilty, etc., etc., etc. Now, if someone is in a position like, let's say they work at Benny's, where they're around paint and other hazardous chemicals per day, and they happen to mask up to try and, prevent their lungs from becoming a clusterfuck, if PD happens to roll by and see them and notices that, oh, hey, that looks like Danny Boy, IDs him, and then does a reasonable search, reasonable suspicion search just because of the fact he's got a mask, that's kind of fucked up on all levels.
I mean, yeah, fundamentally I get what you're saying, but... You know what? You know what? You know what everybody could do to just avoid all of this in the first place?
Yeah, you're gonna sit there and say don't wear a mask, but
No, I wasn't gonna say don't wear a mask. I wear a mask when I'm on my motorcycle.
yeah, well there you go. Now if you're on
Don't
bail,
break the law. You wouldn't have to worry about being on bail if you didn't break the law in the first place. So
by that very definition, then we're already sitting there and essentially class them as a second-class citizen, which not sure. Well, I mean, you're sitting there saying don't break the law. Sometimes people are involved in situations where they, may or may not, through faults of their own, inadvertently break a law, and then they go out on bail.
Okay, there is a difference between inadvertently breaking a law and outright breaking a law.
Yeah, but there's no differentiation under the penal code for this. That if you have, if you're on bail for a crime that you are, may or may not, alleged crime.
Everybody is innocent until proven guilty.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, if people would quit breaking the law, they wouldn't have to worry about being on bail in the first place. And nobody said that somebody that's broken the law is a second-rate citizen. Don't start that shit with me. I'm not the person, and you know better.
Hold on, they're paying me about this divorce. What's going on here?
No.
Thought we had amicably agreed that this was to be settled. Hopefully it's just a confirmation.
That may be the judge. Because the judge has to fucking post to the docket approving it.
All parties, the settlement has been reached by plaintiff and respondent. The court has no objection to granting divorce to the plaintiff. The stipulation that respondent pay the civil administration fee of $500. This fee will be invoiced by the court to Christina White. Once the civil administration fee has been paid, the divorce agreement will be finalized. Any judge or court clerk may invoice the respondent the amount. Should the invoice not appear, it is the responsibility of the respondent to request an additional invoice. Christina White, please forward your contact details to the court to facilitate. Alright. I'm going to take that as a W. I know it doesn't sound, it's not great that two former colleagues got divorced, but...
Oh, you mean like the domestic violence shit that my boyfriend had to deal with last night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the part that's kind of fucked up. He's... You know what? I'm not going to mention it because I can't talk to you because you're a fucking judge.
What case is it?
Well, he's not filed one yet. He's tossing up whether he wants to go down the civil route or not because of the fact that he was suspended. Well, okay. The terminology that was originally told to him was suspended, and then he was told he was on administrative leave while they did the investigation. So he
It's
missed
a suspension either way.
Yeah, so he missed a day and a half.
The only difference is one's paid, one's not.
Yeah, well, he wasn't paid as far as we've been aware. So
he may get back pay.
Yeah, so he's missed a day and a half of work with no pay. He had medical expenses. He's been, quite honestly, suffering emotionally from this as well.
Oh, God. Keep me out of it. I don't want it. I don't fucking want it. I hate pain and suffering fucking goddamn lawsuits.
No, I get you.
I mean, I feel bad for him, and I think honestly, I think he should press charges against her criminally, but that's beside the point. Oh, good.
No, not good. I kind of got told what had happened. I mean, admittedly, I don't have the whole story, but I'm kind of pissed off that they've made an exception for law enforcement over what a civilian would get. She served no jail time in Bolingbrook, got fined, and that was it. At least that's what Josh has been told.
But it's on her record, right?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, because I don't have MTT access.
I mean, I can't tell you one way or the other because confidentiality, but what's her first name?
Christina.
Huh.
I know that, huh?
Mhm.
No bueno, huh? Should I leave the room?
No. Just interested as to I don't know. Was he on duty at the time?
That's the thing. Is the argument is he was clocking out. He's not sure if he had already clocked out when the first punch was thrown, or if he was still on duty. So Cole Gordon said, "Well, we'll push battery instead of aggravated battery." He was still, however, in full uniform.
Well, and there's also this interesting thing about our penal code. And give me a moment. Because I do not interpret the way that that reads the way that everybody else reads it.
Well, my interpretation of the penal code has always been that regardless of whether you're on or off duty, being a government
That is
employee
the
is still aggravated.
same opinion that I have.
Yeah, I
So,
raised that to Cole.
let's see. Aggravated circumstances. The victim was an on-duty law enforcement or a government official. It
Now,
doesn't say
whether you're on duty or are off duty.
It does. It says the victim was an on-duty Leo or a government official. So here is my question. Do we classify law enforcement officers as government officials?
Well, technically, yes, but I would also argue being in full uniform, whether clocked out or
Displaying
not.
himself or portraying himself as a police officer that's active?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there's also the mitigating circumstance of, even as an off-duty law enforcement officer, if you witness the commission of a crime, you're somewhat compelled to intervene because of your status as a law enforcement officer.
I was about to ask because I don't know if this is a obligation to intervene state or not. Some states require that even though you're off duty as a law enforcement officer to intervene in anything that you see, whether it be misdemeanor or felony. Others only require it if it's a felony, and others don't require it at all if you're off duty.
Yeah.
It's at the discretion of the individual officer. But I've always hated the you have to be on duty as a cop for the aggravated circumstance. Why? Just because you clock out at the end of the day doesn't mean you don't work for that fucking institution anymore. You're still a fucking peace officer. You're just off duty. Let's see.
Correct. But, maybe I should leave you with that little nugget to do
Hold
your...
on. Definitions. Give me a second. Let's see. General laws. No. Government officials include state government members such as governor and representatives and law enforcement officers, judiciary or doctors, and bar certified attorneys acting under the authority of the government. So, when I go back up here, the victim was an on-duty law enforcement officer or a government official. Imagine cops are, government officials, which means that on or off duty, aggravated circumstances still exist.
Kind of sounds like one rule for cops, one rule for citizens, don't it?
Kind of sounds like they tried to save somebody from a felony.
Yep.
Absolutely fucking not. That's absolutely fucking egregious.
kind of
I
feel
wish you
like...
hadn't told me, because now I'm just pissed. I'm sorry, but I think if cops fuck up, it's worse than a fucking civilian doing so.
Yeah, it kind of feels like I should file a Freedom of Information Act and then, you know, maybe appeal the decision. I mean, what? Who said that?
I mean, feel that I'm recusing myself because I knew too much about it at this point.
Yeah, well, I mean, she pled guilty, so she's obviously admitting that the facts took place. It's the fact that she's avoided the felony, and that's kind of wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not her fault that she avoided the felony.
That's PD doing PD shit.
That's not even PD. Makes it worse because it's in the fucking the goddamn justice system.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is plain as fucking day. If law enforcement officers are considered government officials, then it does not matter with the wording, and I mean by letter of law, it does not matter if they are on or off duty. Clearly fucking states the victim was an on-duty law enforcement officer or a government official. It's not an... Nope, 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 nope. Now I'm angry. Now I'm angry, in pain, and feel like I got ran over.
Alright, well, I'm gonna suggest you get some rest.
Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep.
Okay. Alright. Rest. Fight infection. I will come see you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, unless they don't let me.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Wait, how do I get out of here? Fuck, I don't have keys. You know what? I will work it out.
Let's use the 311 pager, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we got a 311. Don't worry. Fuck, I got a brain. Jesus Christ. You, rest. Bye. Hey. Hi, Cole.
I'm gonna move back. Hey, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Alright,
Um.
I'm telling you this as a professional courtesy,
Mm-hmm.
and, regards for your safety.
Okay.
As well as your boss's safety, Miss Williams.
Thank you.
Yep.
Endeavor Jackson
Mm-hmm.
was just found covered in blood, and my understanding currently is there is a possibility that the evidence points to William Benning enacting his hit list that he put out after the impeachment trial.
Okay.
And you know who's
Yeah, if you
specifically named
could.
on that is myself,
Also,
Bex Lawson, Endeavor Jackson,
if he
as
had a
well
bleed,
as
he would.
Miss Williams.
Okay.
I would suggest to keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah.
Probably inform her and let her know what potentially is going on.
It is time.
Okay. I will send her an email, make sure she's all taken care of. I strap every day.
Again, I cannot confirm or deny if it's him because, like I said, we have no idea. He was just found, but in case that is fact, right, I would rather have everyone aware and being able to keep their eyes open.
Yeah.
Versus, like just
rather than
walking
just
out
being blasé and shit. Yeah.
You got it.
All right. No, I got you. Look, I mean, I strap up. I'll get her to strap, and I mean, hopefully he doesn't know where she lives. I don't think he knows where the office is, so I might get her to stay there until we know for certain.
Yeah. Again, it's no clue. You know, for all I know, he went to Southside, got into a beef with someone, and they came back and, took care of him later. Like, I have no fucking clue, right?
So obviously, I mean, is he still alive or is he?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I have no information at this time.
All right. Well, I'm gonna probably head to my apartment anyway and take care of some paperwork up there. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I'll make sure Liz knows.
Perfect.
All right, brother. Thank you for the heads up. Catch you later.
Yep. No problem. See you.
See you. Fuck my life in a handbasket. Sup? Message Liz.
How's it going, man?
About as good as a brick to the face.
Yeah. So, sister?
Yeah. So, left in a fire, the whole left fire station, foster home, group house, military, blah, blah, blah. Do you remember, did you ever meet Charlotte Avery, the former Chief Justice, and then, don't remember if you met her.
No, I never did.
Yeah. It turns out to be a half-sister. Yeah. It was an interesting series of events.
Look.
Yeah. But I was just headed to my apartment anyway because I've got like paperwork out the ass. So come with me. I will show you where I live.
Sure.
And we need to find you a job. What on earth is that monstrosity? Please tell me that's not yours.
I don't have enough money to even own a car, man.
There is... What's this? My hands are made of glass holding a heavy wounded heart. Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
That doesn't...
Sounds creepy, doesn't it?
Oh, boy.
Cole, Dodie, Eva, Jack, Jacob, Jaden, Jin, John, where the fuck's Lane? He's clocked off shoots. Nico, Ramses, Robert, Ryan, Avery, Sebastian, Undercroft. None of my detective friends are here. Okay.
When you need them, they're no longer around.
Alright, let's see if someone's on their way.
So, what have you been up to?
Well, was detective up until about a week ago. Now I'm a lawyer, working with the former Chief Justice. Had a few little cases here and there. Waiting for some legislation to pass, which eventually will happen, and then hopefully opening the bail bonds business. So.
Logan, Stryker, lawyer.
Yep.
Need to,
It's like a TV show, isn't it?
All right, Perry Mason.
But no, the bail bonds business should hopefully be a big thing. Obviously, if you want to work there, that's fine.
Oh, sounds like something. Better than rolling around the streets on foot. Ouch.
I'm just trying to think of if I got a car I can hand over to you that I don't use. I mean, I got a push bike if you want that.
Well, hopefully it's been nice. It's just been able to get around from point A to point B. It helps.
Yeah. I mean, I got a Bison that I don't use no more. It's currently at Hayes, though, so I can take you there, sign over the papers to you. It's just a truck with a tray back. Got some toolboxes in there, but you know, nothing of importance. Not like I got any ARs in there.
Sounds good.
Ooh, crypto has gone down yet again. Bless you.
Eventually I'll dip into that.
Yeah.
So what happened to Celine?
Next question.
Honestly. Work
Greener
life got in the way.
pastures. Yeah.
Sorry to hear.
It's a thing.
What? Okay. Oh.
You like the color?
I do actually.
What?
Guess PD really doesn't care. They're not on their way. It's interesting. Alright, budget. They can come down and figure it out.
Nice car.
Yeah, it has its moments.
That bad?
Recently had an asshole run into me, and ever since I took it to the mechanic, it's been nowhere near as responsive as it used to be. So.
Interesting.
Yeah. So.
Did you buy it modded, or did you buy it then get it modded afterwards?
So the vision, like the grill, the hood, and all that kind of stuff is all visual after. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah.
Maybe something with the ECU and the engine. I'm spitballing here.
Yeah, I mean, I never got the turbo system put in like I was intending, or the fuel management. So it did seem like it was, I don't know. Like right about now, we would have been normally before the repair doing about 80. because this thing used to slide around corners. It's pretty well a little drift machine.
Nothing wrong with that. I take it things been busy with the law firm.
Yeah, I got like 4 cases on the run right now. 2 appeals, 1 criminal. So, yeah, it's kind of a little busy. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna park a little ways away so that my car doesn't get fucked up. Alright. I'm with... Hey baby, Toru's just appeared in city. Toru's just appeared. Yeah. I'm gonna get him a car and I'm gonna call it. I'm trying to get out for a while, but... Alrighty. What is your number of the day?
641.
Okay. It should now be yours with the little pink slip in the glove box all done. So just turn it off, turn it back on, make sure that you can... If you're not sure, you just gotta think about that little numpad plus. There you go. There you go. Now you got a mean machine to get you from A to B.
I really appreciate it, man.
That's all good. Look in the ads for Gerhard, Conrad Gerhardt. He runs a security company. If you see him, give him a call. He might have a position open.
Okay.
But yeah. He might, they do events and government protection and stuff like that, so. Might be a nice little paycheck to start off with. They might be able to get you set up with a GAT and a uniform.
Definitely sounds good. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I gotta run to the apartment, so I'm gonna have to dip for now, but next time you're around a little bit earlier, I'll have to get you up to the office and go for there. And,
definitely, man.
There's a submarine tour that we could take, you know, if you like being underwater.
Okay, definitely.
Alright, man. Well, drive safe. Don't get run over, or pulled over, or carjacked, or robbed, or shot, or killed, or go to the south side.
You be safe, brother.
Oh, I will. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. We are calling it here. We have gone longer than we should have, so we're not even going to go to the ending screen. We are totally done. Thank you so much to Total Leonis for the 28 months today. Everybody that's been here, hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for coming on by. Have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. Peace out.